So I can't even eat it yet. It's that hot. So they gave me some cornbread so that I could we're having stew.
Oh,
You know, my
man.
favorite.
Kind of stew.
Tomato beef with corn and
Tomato.
carrots and taters. My favorite.
Cool.
It's my favorite. We have it so often, and it's the only food that I never get tired of. Mmm.
You call it caldo. Caldo. It's pretty much stew, just Spanish.
So that's the Spanish word for stew?
It could be, at least. The two things are similar.
Could be. What am I supposed to know?
I just know what you described is what we have in caldo, so I assume it's just stew. Caldo. Yeah. Ours,
Hold on.
man,
Hold on.
beef,
I know how to
bacon.
fix this problem.
What problem we have? What's going on?
There you go. It'll get there in a second.
Well,
I sent you a picture of my food. I did, I grinded. Welcome. I didn't get everybody where I wanted them to be, which I wanted them to be level 60. And I only got my setup guy to level 60. But I was able to get Excalibur up to level 51 and Isabel up to level 47. So Cthulhu is really the only one that's like behind as bad as everyone else. Because every time I go into a fight, Isis is who I want in the front, you know? So that's why I went with Isis first. Because that's my setup for trainers with toxic spikes. Also, this is a terrible place for grinding with a Cubone, because the moment that I put the Cubone as my main Pokemon in the front, all of the Lux Rays just disappeared and everything became grass. So there's like a grass starter in this area. I don't know what the hell this thing is, but I ignore it because it's weak and it doesn't give me that much experience. This thing, man, this thing showed up for every single fight that wasn't a Cubone. And then his appearance rate dropped significantly the moment that I started trying to bring up Isabel. And he gives the most experience.
well.
And Isabel isn't affected by his most annoying attack. Okay, Swagger's pretty annoying since I have such a high success rate of confusedly hitting myself. Awesome. There's 2 hits in a row that I've hit myself with.
Well.
Yeah, I've almost killed myself. You know how last week I was saying that against this thing and it's like confusing me and increasing my attack power? And I hit myself 6 times in a row? I beat that last night while I was grinding.
Awesome.
And I hit myself 10 times in a row. I would even snap out of the confusion. It would swagger again and increase my attack again. And then I would hit myself. Like, I would be like, yeah, swagger's over. And then it hit me with it the moment that it ended. It was annoying.
Oh, man.
Anyway, what you up to today?
Well, dude, gonna be drawing.
You're gonna be drawing? Or you are
I'm
drawing?
gonna be drawing. Well, will be drawing.
Alright, I wanna
Right
get
now.
Cthulhu. What you drawing?
I'm trying to finish these Halloween stuff. Doing
I like it.
some hooked on you fan art.
Some what? Hooked on you?
Hooked on you fan art.
I know not.
Hooked on You is the dating sim that the Dead by Daylight folks made with the serial killers, the slashers in there.
Did not know that existed.
It's a thing.
Tis a thing.
on there. I think right now they got 4 of them. The ones I'm doing is the Trapper and the Huntress. I think they have the other one's the Witch. I can't remember the other dude they got, but it's 4 of them. So,
And I
yeah.
forgot to share. I
You?
have done nothing. I'm sorry for even getting your hopes up with that inflection tone in my voice.
Well. It's
Uh,
alright.
I have been looking into something. Being the idiot, stupid dude that I am. You know me.
Yeah.
So I've been looking into 2D to 3D tutorials.
Yeah.
So that... Okay, I have this idea for a 3D game. That... It's... Oh my god, I'm being stupid again. I don't want slash! I keep thinking it says, do you want slash? And I'm like, no. He's trying to learn slash. Would you like slash? And then you say no, and it's like, are you sure? And I say no.
We're gonna get out of there.
Anyway, the game that I've been thinking of is a game that I've had in like the back of my mind forever. Right?
Yeah.
And I just figured out a name for it. I know exactly how I want to make it. There's no story except for like maybe a 10-second explanation of why things are happening, and that's it. Everything else is gameplay.
Okay.
There are set characters. You don't get to create your own characters or anything. And there's like only going to be like 4, maybe 5. And I'm hoping to put like multiplayer into it.
Alright.
And I don't know if I want to say it out loud. But then again, there's probably other things that have kind of done. I mean, I guess you could say Monster Hunter does it. But okay, it's just... The game is called This Isn't Even My Final Form.
Alright.
And the entire game is just... Like, there might be more than one monster, but whenever I was first coming up with the idea, it was just like... I'd have one monster, and whenever you fight it, it would just... You'd be like, is it done yet? And it would just keep evolving. And it would be just like this really long, like 5-hour boss fight. With, you know, multiple phases. And then that would be the entire game.
Okay.
And so now it's kind of evolved a little bit, but it's still like, it'd be one of those things where you finish one and then you could, you know, update it with a new one. You know, like not DLC, because I would update it for free after it's been bought it, but And each character has their own like skills and stuff that you can unlock to make the fight easier. And you can take it on with your friends.
Alright.
But yeah, like, make sure you have time to do it. Because like, with no upgrades, I want the fights, like, each fight to take like 5 hours. And it's like a constant drain on your mental and physical abilities, but I don't want it to like hurt your hands or anything.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like you just keep fighting it, and as you increase your character's abilities and stuff, you can get them down a little bit faster, and you're a little tougher to take down. And that's kind of what I've been thinking of lately.
Alright.
Trying to force myself not to think about that one and to continue thinking about the the RPG that I've said that I would do.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on. Let me check to see if my stew is too hot. That is some tasty stew. But yeah, I picture each character being like a completely different playstyle. And one of them I want to be a dog. Or maybe not a dog, but some kind of weird evolved creature thing on 4 legs. So you get to play as Dog Boy.
Alright, that's cool.
But yeah, of course, there's going to be martial artist, like punchy character. There's going to be great sword user. Probably a ranged character, just so to get everybody's. Like, if anybody wants a gun, they can do stuff from afar, and if they're not confident in their melee abilities.
Yeah.
And I was gonna try to mix the gameplay of. I know it's played out, but Dark Souls and Devil May Cry. I was gonna try to make some kind of weird hybrid between them.
Okay.
With maybe a little bit of Prince of Persia, because I'm like a little bit of platforming, because there'd be like evolution phases where you're like running away from specific things down like hallways and stuff as they're chasing you.
Yeah.
It's always one of those things where it's just like, I've had this idea for years.
Yeah.
And then it just all of a sudden popped into my head more powerful than ever. Okay, I'm stalling, because I do want to get Cthulhu up to like level 47 at very least.
47.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before I tried taking him out and going on.
Yep.
Okay, I'm having a little bit of the... I'm having a little bit of the talkies today as well, if that wasn't obvious.
No problem.
So, I gotta tell you something that happened at work. It's been sticking with me. It was such a terrible experience that it's been sticking with me.
Okay.
Okay, this couple comes in, right? Get their food, sit down. I am sweeping the floor, and then I come up by their booth, and one of them had the worst case of armpit stank I have ever smelled. And it was like gagging me while I was trying to like sweep near them. And the only thing that I could think of was I wish that I had some deodorant on me. I would just plop it on the table and continue sweeping. Rude or kind? I say kind. Like if I stink and somebody just plopped a thing of deodorant on the table for me, I'd be like, oh, "Thank you. I'm sorry."
I think it'd probably still be rude because I don't think just slapping deodorant on without a shower is gonna do much.
I'm sure it would do more than what they were already doing, which was nothing.
I would just mix with it and it would be a worse smell.
Oh man, it was so bad though.
Yeah. I mean, I would need someone to tell them, but yeah, I don't think giving someone deodorant, just wipe it on there. It's like, yeah, it's not gonna do much. You're past the point.
What if I had a wet night, like a disinfecting wet nap or something, so that they could wipe their armpits with that and then the deodorant?
Maybe.
Still rude? Oh man, I also I have a theory. I know who it was, which of the two it was too.
Yeah.
And it is definitely biased. But hear me out. I think it was the girl, because if they were together, you know, which they were like holding hands and like stuff like that. So pretty sure. If they are together, then the woman would probably say, "Your pits stink. Do something about it." Whereas the man would probably be like, "No, baby, you're fine."
Well,
So I think it was the girl. But
maybe one of them just can't smell.
that's biased against both of them, by the way. Because the guy totally looked like that kind of guy. Like, I would tell my girl, if I had a girl, that yo pits stink. Let's go to the bathroom real quick. Let's wash them down with some soap and water.
Probably mentioned that before leaving anywhere.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, maybe they met there.
Maybe.
That's my detective sense, though. I don't actually know if I'm a good detective. I was playing one, like, mystery game called The Council for Halloween a couple of years back, and I didn't finish it. So I was, like, pausing on everything and giving my own, like, deductive reasoning and everything and explaining my thought process on why I thought this was gonna happen, and I never found out who the killer was or how it happened. That was the first time I ever played a game like that. With like you know, like examine and like point and click kind of thing, kind of like Telltale.
Yeah.
Game was actually pretty cool. Napoleon Bonaparte was in it.
I think I've seen bits of it.
And you can learn about the occult. You could like choose your stats and be like, "Oh, I know about the occult." Give me those carrots. Mmm.
Boy loves his stew.
Did you look at my picture?
Yeah, I did.
Doesn't it look yummy?
That looks pretty good.
Is that what you were talking about though?
Yeah. My mom makes bigger chunks of everything, but yeah.
Well, the
Pretty
chunks
much.
are smaller to make it like the meat go further. And
Yeah.
also because I just cannot stand big old potatoes. So I wind up leaving them. Like I try to eat them, but then there's like it's just too big. So they started my mother started to do I want to get rid of Psybeam? Not really. No. Nah. So yeah, my mother started cutting the potatoes smaller. And the carrots were already small, and we didn't have very many, so that's why they're like cut in half. To again make them go farther. We're not poor. And of course corn. You can't make corn bigger.
Yeah. Yeah, we got so much corn here. My dad grows corn every year.
I thank him. I might be eating some of his corn right now.
Well, he doesn't work on a farm anymore. He grows his own corn in his own garden.
I mean,
And
I
at
could have
one
stole
point-
it.
I don't know. I think seeing a pasty white boy around here would stand out pretty good.
I don't think you could see me. Well, I mean, you could see one arm. And my driver's elbow I'm bringing up again.
Oh man. Oh yeah,
If I'm behind a curtain and like saying, "Oh yeah, he went that way," you'd totally believe I was a Mexican.
Oh man.
Then I'd fall out. Of course I would. And be like, "Wait! He's not one of us!"
It's mostly because all the white people here are usually the ones who own the farms. Rich people.
Oh yeah. Well, that's one reason I wouldn't be found there. You could have just said I was poor.
I mean, they wouldn't be stealing other people's garden.
Pasty.
I mean, you're pretty pasty, boy.
Yeah, but whenever you say the word pasty, it makes it sound gross. Like, what kind of am I? Some kind of paper mache paste? Am I a mixture of flour and water? Am I gooey? That's the question.
A little bit gooey.
I knew it. I've been trying to work on drying myself out, but it's not working. Now I just sound like a drunk. You can't roar me. Don't do that either. Alright. more cornbread. Oh my god, this is a really thick cornbread.
Yeah.
It's like hard to eat thick. They gave me a whole piece, and I was looking at it, I was like, that's huge. Look, it's so thick that I swallowed it 2 seconds ago, and I'm still talking like this.
Well, we have cornbread. Mother usually makes it in the
Does he grow that too?
small cupcakes. Small cupcake tins. They're just tiny cupcakes of cornbread. And no, well they make sure of that. Yeah, bro.
Do they make the cornbread out of the corn he grows?
No. Pack up the corn and it stays in the freezer and we all forget about it.
Mmm. Where's the Pika Taxi guy? It's time to try.
You gonna try?
I'm gonna try.
Are you sure?
I got Cthulhu up to level 47.
Will it be enough?
I don't know. If it's not, then... Oh, I have no money. I was like, why is he not bringing up the thing that allows me to travel? I don't have 500 Poké-Dollars. Do you know what that is? It's basically yen. I don't have $5.
Well, you go be robbing some people, brother.
Is there anyone that I can fight? For money.
Anyone got any money they want to risk the partying with?
No, I don't want to buy. No, god dang it. Okay, I should turn the... Whenever I'm in menus and stuff, I should turn the speed up off.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. I have a Firestone. Right! I never... I'm gonna go ahead and sell this. 100! Okay, cool. I have $1.50.
100.
I should use that Firestone on that sunflower bro.
Oh yeah.
Cause I got a good setup. Or not setup. I got a good tank in that boy. Possibly. With the oh, max revive. Get out of here. 2,000? That's 4 trips in the Pika Taxi. But I actually, I'm gonna do that real quick. What was the trends? I made his moves. I bought it specifically for him too, anyway. So, don't worry, you're coming back in a second. Poison is what against ground?
I recall.
Is ground super effective against poison or poison super effective against ground? I can't remember. I know one of them goes one way. I think ground is super effective against poison.
Poison moves are not effective against poison, ground, rock, and ghost. And super effective against poison are ground and psychic.
Alright, I knew it! Boost the power when the Pokemon moves last. Black Sludge. So that it can regenerate. I got the Black Sludge. I've got Absorb, Ingrain, Nasty Plot, and and flamethrower. Yeah, that's what it was. It was the black sludge, the ingrain, and then I nasty plot, and then absorb. And I'm gonna change that to like a mega absorb or giga drain or whatever later on. And flamethrower just in casesies. Okay, but that's if I lose another Marowak. I've been very careful with this one. Oh yeah, and we have all the way a water ground.
Yeah.
Okay, so Divinity, our sunflower, that I can't remember the actual Pokemon name, is going to be one of our replacements should I need. Bleh. Alright, I have 500 now. I have 4 trips on the Pika Taxi.
Cool, cool.
Boom. Helios City, Jade Tower. There's a TM down there.
Is there?
How do I get to that TM? Let's see if we can figure it out real quick. Well, I got no ideas. Okay. Okay, I'm going in. Then I'm going to use my max repel, and I'm pretty sure it's up and to the right. No. Yes. No. Oh, god dang it. I've already wasted so many steps. Boom! Found it. Before I had to fight any of those poison types.
Awesome.
I did not want to use another repel. I don't like that feature where it asks me if I want to use another one. It's okay, that means that I won't have to fight this upcoming boss. Or this upcoming cultist leader. No, I don't want to use another repel, thank you. Alright. Oh, hey, Damien. I'm gonna take some bites of stew. I'm gonna... You know what? We're gonna sit here, and I'm gonna finish my food. What do you want to talk about? No.
I mean...
I'm not done.
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment.
It's a quick thing. What was the thing that I sent enough?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I can't get to it.
Because Whitney sent me a message whenever I was talking about never remembering it. I was like, hey, all I need is like a message for somebody to remind me. She sent me one in that moment, and I decided not to read it, so I would still have the notification on my phone. And that's why I did it that night, because I looked at it, and I was like, oh yeah! And it was all in caps, so she was yelling at me. But that's nothing new.
Yep. Should be enough. Had a lot of other stuff to do this week, so I could have finished this fan art that I wanted finished. Like
As
Wednesday.
usual, no hurry. Hello! Speak of the devil and she will appear.
Hello.
Oh my god, this stew's so good. Like, there's something different about it this time. I can't put my finger on it, but it's much better than usual. I think she said she was using like stir-fry meat. We don't usually use stir-fry meat, and that's why there was more of it. And it's... Oh man, it's so good.
So good.
She also said I wouldn't like the corn because she didn't like the corn. I have no problems with the corn. Corn is good. Your reminder was effective. I chose not to look at it so that the notification would still be on my phone. And then after the game, I saw it and did it then. Dude, it was so freaking hard to find a good reference for the weapons.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous. Like, for both of them.
Well, if I remember correctly on how you search things, you go very specific instead of more broad.
Because I'm always looking for very specific things.
There you go more broad, it'll be easier to find those things.
I don't think about it like that, though.
Oh, man. It's hilarious.
It's so funny how you make everything harder for yourself.
I mean, it is.
Alright, I'll be right back. I need to take my stuff to the kitchen and wash my bowl and stuff, and then I'll be back.
Alright.
right. I am back. I also had to go and tell my mother my opinions on the stew. Yeah, so I walked in, and in my best Gordon Ramsay, which isn't that great, I said, "Bit of feedback for you, darling." And she just looked at me, like, kind of, like, a little bit scared, a little bit on her face.
Yeah.
And I said, "That stew was, by far, the best stew I've ever had." Which is my actual opinion. And then she looked just so confused by that opinion. And I said, "It's Gordon Ramsay." And she was like, "I know. It's the opinion I'm confused by." Because apparently she didn't see it the same way.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, that's like the best stew in my eyes that she's ever made.
Yeah.
And I'm sad knowing that, because she will probably never be able to replicate it the same way again. Not the exact same way, because she doesn't like... She doesn't do it by recipe, she does it by, like, memory.
Yeah.
Like, if she wrote that one down, that would be my favorite food ever. And stew is already my favorite food ever, but that specific stew, that one right there...
No.
Who's there? The stairs off limits. Oh, it's you. Dipstick. You were the kid from the sun-touched gym, weren't you? What do you want? Are you here to avenge your gym leader friend? Get out of here now. You... Tane, hold on a minute. Sir? I suppose you two don't remember me, huh? My name is Reukra. I'm the leader of the Perfection Cult. We met each other in Telnor Town back in Sylvan's lab. Remember the Delta species Pokémon I offered you? I'm glad you chose to travel with one. Every Pokémon deserves to adventure with a trainer. You are on private property. I'm forced to ask you to leave. We're busy right now, and we really can't be distracted. I don't much care for you two myself, and if I had it my way, I'd get rid of you two immediately. As a favor to my old colleague, Professor Sylvan, I'd rather do this the easy way. Well, we don't really want to interfere with anything. Who is talking? Yes.
Don't.
You are a good cook, but I'm sad that that will probably never be replicated in perfection. And tomorrow, when all of the flavors mesh together, I don't like it as much. Because I don't know why. You know, they're always like, you know, the next day all the flavors will be, like, mixed together. Like with tuna, too. I don't like all the flavor. I like it fresh. I mean, I still love stew, and I'm gonna eat the crap out of that. But I just always think it's a little less good than the first day that it's made. But yeah, best stew you've ever made. You weren't expecting that today.
Not at all.
I could tell. You were so confused. You were like, oh, hey, wait. I'm not eating anymore, so I can turn on my thing. But yeah, she was like, like, what? This one? Okay, I think I need to pay more attention to the line drawn to the character to know who's talking. Okay, wait, so that's Damien. We just want to get through. We heard there was a way to the Jade Tower from here. We need to see the Augur! And why would you two want to do that? Because the Sky Cult is coming for him. He's in big trouble. Is he now? You say to cultists. I mean, that's stupid. Tell me, why should I help save him? I'm a cultist, Damien. More than that, I'm a cult leader. Yaren's been after me for ages. Why wouldn't I want him out of the way? I don't know. I just thought you would... Actually, I take that back. Let's strike a deal. I have a little project you can help with. Now we're surrounded by them. To be honest, we're not really a cult. There are legendary Pokémon we'd like, certainly, but none that we worship. Our group was founded in the pursuit of a single goal: perfection. A truly perfect Pokémon. One that is undefeatable, unconquerable. One with no counters and no move or strategy can stop. All of our plans have been centered around this vision. Delta Pokémon, we thought certain Pokémon might be stronger with different types, different moves. Now we're trying something else. In the Kalos region, a new battle technique was discovered. It's become common practice now, but how it works is still a mystery to scientists today. This is called Mega Evolution. We need to understand it completely. Yeah, they want to be power gamers. That's the whole point of their cult. We need to understand it completely. That way we can use it for our own purposes. Tane has a Pokemon with a Mega Stone on his team right now. We want data. If you battle against Tane, we can analyze how well his Mega Evolution does in battle and how it can be improved. Fight Tane, and we'll let you pass through. You're right. You can get into the Jade Tower from here. Oh, but Ryukura, we don't have time. What is this guy? Don't worry, we'll make this fast. Dipstick, show me what you've got. Show me what you're working with. Look at those eyebrows. Perfection cultist Tane would like to battle. Cure him! Alright. This is why I put you up to level 60, brah. Brah.
Bruh.
Woo! Stop with the ice beam, man. Stop it. Pyroar? It's gotta be fire. Gotta be fire. I will change Pokemans. What's cool, though? I don't know what you're talking about. Joey. Yes, get badly poisoned. He's like a broken ice dragon. That's what Kyurem is.
Okay.
He's all broken. Cause he's like he's not finished. He's not whole. Stunfisk. Stun. Lightning. Electricity. Fisk. Fish. Water. Electric water. That's what I'm going for.
Alrighty.
Hey, it's probably ground. Because it's... That's the one with the Mega Evolution.
Wow.
Didn't see that coming.
Nope.
Oh, it's not very effective against my Excalibur? Oh, is it? I'm not even gonna try to kill you with Excalibur. I'm just gonna stay in shield mode and just I have max attack, max defense. Alright. Psychic. So if I use Fury Cutter, this should just straight destroy you. Okay, so hold on. I want to check how much defense I have in shield mode with Aegis Slash. So much so that it couldn't even do any damage to me. Alright, so I have 174 times 4, and that's my defense. And if I change into attack mode, my defense and attack will change. Will exchange. And then I'll have 83 times 4 for defense, which is still good. And yeah, my attack will be huge. So I'm gonna Fury Cutter. That sucks. He confused me. That's scary. I could probably one-shot myself right now. If I was to do that.
Yeah.
I went through all that setup. I'm not going to risk one-shotting myself. So, let's see here. Stunfisk. You know what? Let's put you in there. You're good. You should be able to survive. Not just survive, thrive. You killed it. Thank you, Isabel.
Nice.
Oh, look. How could you win? Yeah, you had Legendary and a Mega Evolution. Thank you very much, Dipstick. You may pass. The entrance to the Jade Tower is just up the stairs. You know what? Take one of those, too. A Mega Ring! Dipstick put the Mega Ring away in the key item's pocket. This device allows you to Mega Evolve Pokemon. Finally. It's directly connected to our computer. Finally. All battles you do will be recorded and sent to us. Don't worry, we're not spying on you. We only want data on Mega Evolution. Wow, Ryuka! Thank you! Don't get used to it, I'm not doing this for you. Now get going. I thought you were in a hurry. Dipstick, let's go! You heard him! It's up the stairs! Didn't I tell you to leave? Get lost, we're busy. Don't make me want to kill you more than I already do. Boss is busy, leave us be. You're in my way! You want me to leave, but you're like directly in the stairway that I have to go through. I'm humping you. Yeah, I'm humping you in the back. Alright.
Alrighty.
Venusaur, Delta Venusaurite. The Pokemon that I chose and do not have. Wait, hold on. Isabel, do you have your... Yeah, Isabel has the Marowite. I have a Mega Evolution. I can find out. This will be my first time ever Mega Evolving anything in any Pokemon game.
Cool.
Also, the music in there. Hold on, let's go back down. This music?
Yeah.
It sounds very familiar. I don't know if this was made for this game or taken from another game. But yes, this is good music. Oh my god, it's driving me nuts. The whole time I was listening to it, I was like, what is this? Hey, look, do you think if I talk to them, they'll be like, no passing! You can't go past here. Buzz off, kid, you're in over your head. Yeah, they're just like, leave. I'm behind you guys. Trying to beat the Aga. I won't give you that chance. Sky cultists like capes, I see. Butterfree?
Better watch out.
I better. That's actually not a joke, because Butterfrees can be quite crazy. Yeah, they're sky cultists. Does that mean that they have to like capes? What if they like scarves?
Their cape is just a giant scarf.
Yeah, jeez. I don't know where that neck wrap thing came from, by the way. Just, like, in my head, I just kind of see it. It's not a scarf, but it's not a... Butterfree. I don't think I have anything against Bug. Oh, wait. No. That doesn't... No, wait, yes. I have a thing against Bug. Because I have a Blaze Kick and Acrobatics on Tommy. Tommy Oliver! Green Ranger. Knocked Owl. That's flying normal. Yeah, he's like, so high. I'm gonna leave him in. I just thought of something. I don't think that flying moves, or flying types are affected by the thing.
By the thing.
Yeah, you know, the toxic spikes. So my whole setup plan to toxic spike everyone doesn't work.
Well.
A Crobat, eh? Is that poison flying? I think that Crobat's poison flying. And now he's like, bye! It's super effective. Super effective. And that's a 3rd tier evolution. That's a lot of Cthulhu experience. I lost to some wannabe, now I'm angry. Okay, let's see. I need to heal Cthulhu, I need to heal Isis. Alright, so if they're not going to be working... If the Toxic Spikes isn't going to be working against the flying types, I need a different plan for setup. I could Excalibur, and then while it's in shield mode, buff all of my stats, but if they do that frickin' confuse thing again, it's just really annoying. Because as long as I buff my stats before I make any attacking moves, he'll stay in shield form, and I'm all defense in that form. So they won't be able to like hurt me all that much.
Okay.
Thank you, coronavirus, for this one infected bit.
Huh. Well, you're infected.
And now they go. Bruark, welcome. Gorp to you. We just beat the Mega Evolution Stunfisk.
Welcome, welcome.
Like, why would it be a Stunfisk that he has the Evolution Stone? Why a Stunfisk? I don't know. We're inside. And I was just trying to think of a new setup option because I'm thinking of starting with Excalibur. Because Sky Cultos have flying types, which my toxic spikes fly over. So if I'm on Excalibur, unless they have like a fire type or fighting type or whatever that hurts steel. I mean, the fighting type would be fine because Ghost. Dodrio. Alright. So I can set up on the first one and not worry about things as much.
Cool.
I mean, he's setting up too. But if I hit it once, it's probably gonna die.
Well, let's hope you hit it.
Yeah, I don't have the auto hit thing that Excalibur used to have. Okay. As long as I don't get hit with a special attack, I should be fine. Togekiss? Oh, of course you'd have to bring out a fairy type. All I have is a dark and a bug type move. It's not very effective. Woo! For that defense times 4.
Nice.
Ooh, look at that. +5 attack, +4 special attack. But that's because it's in sword form. Whenever it's in shield form, that goes to the defense and special defense instead. Yeah. I don't know if it's like a 1-to-1 exchange, though. Shelgon. What are you? Shelgon, are you steel?
Where's it gone to?
Steel dragon. Oh, of course you'd protect yourself. My sword can cut through anything! You better leave now. Is there a mega for Aegislash? Where he's just like 100 swords with a shield in the middle? That would be sick.
I don't think so.
Yeah, me neither. But this is a fan game, so we can hope. Excuse me. You have 5 seconds to clear out of here before I get angry, kid. Get angry. I'm staying for 6. Delibird. I only have... Oh no, I don't have that many. Oh no! That thing is psychic. Meaning that it will be able to do a lot of damage to me whenever I go to sword form. Yes. Is there a defense up thing that my Aegislash can learn that does special defense and...
Nope, I don't think so. My extensive knowledge? I don't think so.
You do have extensive knowledge. It's at your fingertips. That extensive knowledge. Haunch Crow. That dark.
Defense up for who?
Aegislash. I have a sharp defense. I have iron defense, which increases my defense by 2 steps in one move. I'm wondering if there's one that can increase both my special defense and my defense. Because if there is, and I could put it on Excalibur, even if it's just 1 step at a time, it doesn't matter, because nothing would be able to kill my Excalibur if I have both of those. Well, I can't say nothing. That's completely false. I could always get crit by a fire attack or something that's super effective against it. But if I had that, it would go a long way to him even being able to tank that while in shield form. And then I wouldn't have to worry that much about it whenever he's in sword form. Hey, look at Chansey. Would you like to heal your Pokemon? Hell yeah! Look at that. I'm gonna save. It doesn't matter if I save because, you know. Because if any of them get killed, then that's it. But all right, Dipstick, are you ready? We need to warn the Argus that the Sky Color's on their way up. Sorry. Otherwise, they might blackmail him into summoning requires. Go ahead.
I was saying, what moves does your Aegislash have?
I have Sword Dance, Iron Defense, Fury Cutter, and Night Slash. I think it was called Night Slash.
Well, apparently can get something called King Shield to help.
I think that just changes me back to shield form.
What's that?
I don't know if it actually increases my defenses or not. I know that it
protects from damaging attacks.
No, that's not.
All it says about it.
That's not what I'm looking for.
So.
Yes, sir. Everything is ready upstairs. We can. Oops. What?
Go for it.
Well, well, well. Isn't this a sight for sore eyes? Is that Damien and Dipstick from Telnor Town? It's good to see you two again, but I must ask, why are you here? Was it to challenge our gym? If it was, you're in luck. East here is our very own sky-themed gym leader. He excels in both dragon and flying types. Oh, God. No, sir. We're here because we overheard members of the Sky Cult talking. They want to summon Rayquaza, and they plan to blackmail you into helping them. That is a serious problem. You're positive about this. Are you sure you heard what they said correctly? If so, then this certainly is a problem. Out of all times to come, of course they'd pick now. I hoped this wouldn't have to happen, but what's done is done. Come out, everyone! Oh no, the Augur is a part of the Sky Cult, with the dragon and flying, and the sky-themed gym. Oh no, who could have seen this? Huh? What's going on? I'm sorry about this, Damien. I truly am. You were so youthful and bright. It can't be helped, though. You heard what my cultists said, and I can't let you leave with a chance you might connect the dots. You're a cultist? What do you mean? I'm the leader of the Sky Cult.
Probably kick him out. He's not gonna know what's going on.
Surprised? You shouldn't be. When you think about it, it's pretty obvious. I created the Sky Cult several years ago, just before the Augur disappeared. We were a small group at first, a ragtag band who were united by the desire for one thing: change. Not the sky? You see, the Augur was the perfect hero of the people, along with his partner, Hoopa. He defeated cult after cult, trying to bring good values to the people of Tauren, such as peace, love, and mercy. Being merciful, he forgave anyone who begged him to, letting criminals go unpunished. Okay, that just sounds naive. As a result, the members of the disbanded cults just joined other ones, making it a completely pointless act. The Augur was strong, but he was a coward. He wasn't able to do what was necessary to keep the region safe. So I dealt with him and crowned myself his successor. With a new Augur, we could cure the disease plaguing Tauren for good. We could save the region forever. You'll never get away with this, you monster. Oh? But Damien... I already have! With a bit of propaganda, I've already got all of Tauren on my side. That's why I can't let you two blab about my true identity. Realistically, nobody would believe you, but it's a risk I can't take. I want to capture Rayquaza. With its incredible strength and control over the sky, I can be omnipresent, omniscient, and omnipotent. I would create a utopia free of war and crime. I refuse to be the coward that the first Augur was. Any criminal, any threat to a perfect world needs to be removed. I founded the Sky Cult to help me reach this goal, and now we've accumulated all we need to summon Rayquaza. The sacrifice can begin! Rayquaza will be summoned, and it will be mine. This soon-to-be peaceful region will thrive under my control. East, get one of the cultists. It's time to start. Sir, I know we planned to sacrifice one of them, but since these kids are here and are going to live their lives in prison anyways, why not sacrifice one of them? We wouldn't need to waste any cultists. That's not a terrible idea, East, and after what Dipstick's done to me, I'll enjoy every second of it. What? What has Dipstick done to you? Oh, he won't remember. He's forgotten nearly everything. But he tried to save your life. We came today to warn you about Sky Cult. Yet my cultists... Fair point. It would be hypocritical to sacrifice you after talking about a utopia, wouldn't it? Dipstick, in the spirit of fairness, I will give you a fighting chance. You'll battle with East, and the loser gets used for the ritual. But sir, why are you risking me? Why not use one of the grunts? Because, East, you are a gym leader. I'm sure you'll win. Dipstick doesn't stand a chance. But... East, are you questioning me? No, sir. Get ready to die, East. Sorry about this, Dipstick. It's nothing personal, but the Augur's orders were given. I still get the badge, though, right? I just thought of something.
Yeah.
I got that Mega Ring.
Uh-huh.
And the only thing that I have that I can Mega Evolve at the moment is a Marowak. Against flying types. That is possibly the stupidest thing ever.
Well.
Oh my god, and he's stealth rocking and spike. No! You've got to be kidding me!
Well. It's gonna be a time.
I didn't die, but still, he like just set up and then freaking whirlwinded to bring out somebody else and make me take damage from switching my Pokemon.
That sucks.
Remember how you lost 4/6 of your team? It wasn't the Stunfisk. Oh, you suck. How? You're Ghost. You're a ghost. How are you hurt by these rocks? Oh my god, if only I could Toxic Spikes as well. Kingdra. Wait, that's a Kingdra. Oh, wait. Dragon and flying. Yes, I totally did that on purpose. So some of them might not be... Oh, wait. I wanted the Toxic Spikes. Draco Meteor? The heck is that?
What the heck is going on here?
Did I buy hyper potions? I have hyper potions. A critical hit?
Well.
2 crits in a row?
Oh no.
A critical hit?
Oh. Alright, well, yeah, maybe it's just getting really lucky. Yeah, it won't happen no more.
Fudge. Oh my god. Another critical hit?
Well.
What is happening?
Yeah.
I know he pumped himself up with that whatever it's called. But why does that equate to 4 critical hits in a row? 5 critical hits in a row.
I don't know, buddy.
I don't actually know if I can survive a Hydro Pump at a critical hit with Joey, who is resistant to the water. And he could always use something else that doesn't do water.
Yeah.
Icy Wind. Critical hit. Way not very effective. Alright, I am failing. I know you're not gonna... Probably not gonna be very effective because... Alright. Crunch it. Just lowered my speed, you son of a bitch. Alright. Noivern. That's a dragon.
Dragon.
I don't know if it can one-shot me, so... Gonna Hyper Potion, and then I'm gonna try to Ice Punch it.
Awesome.
It might actually be Dragon Flying. I don't actually know. This thing's kind of cool, though. It's like a bat dragon.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Of course it would have a Focus Slash. Altaria. No, I will not. Ice Punch. Cool! Oh, that's a terrible looking Mega Evolution. Super effective, did very little damage because you increased your goddamn defense. It's okay.
It's okay.
God, this is scary. That is its mega form.
Oh,
It mega evolved.
oh my. Oh no.
Yes, there's megas here. I even have the ability to mega evolve now. But I only have a Marowak against a bunch of flying types. So it's not worth it. It's a fairy dragon whenever it mega evolves? Marowak does not have a rock move, only ground. Unless detect, I think detect might be something different. Either way, it still took super. Talonflame! Birdfire. Birdfire. Okay, so I think because of the fire, the ice won't work as well, but I have water gun.
Alright.
No! Get down there. You're gonna die. You're just barely keeping yourself alive. Gliscor. Gliscor is Scorpion Bat. I think it's Poison Flying. I'm not actually sure. Gonna go with the Ice Punch. Of course you'd protect. Substitute!
Oh boy.
I'm gonna make you kill yourself with Substitute. Ground Flying? I don't know. I'm just guessing. And I'm out of Ice Punches. No way, are you kidding me? This is very annoying.
Sounds like it.
He's got Roost and Substitute, so he could just keep healing himself and then making another Substitute. Oh my god. I've basically gotta outlast his Roosts and his Substitute. Because he's just running me out of moves, man.
Yeah.
How many PP does the friggin' Substitute have? And then he roosts! All he's doing is annoying me!
Alright, he was just trying to make you rage quit.
Okay, well, he's definitely roosted more than 8 times. But I think he's out of substitutes. Wait, it's super... Oh, god dang it. Water gun is super effective against him. That means he is ground. Alright. He's out of them. Please. That's all he says is, please. I lost. I don't believe it. I'm disappointed, East. I'd love to change my mind and save you, but I can't. I made a promise, and a strong ruler keeps his promises. I'm sorry, and farewell. He was captured in a Pokeball.
Huh.
In my mind's eye, I see a region filled with love. It's a far-off, almost unachievable dream. Death on the way to that goal is a triviality. East's sacrifice was not in vain, especially now that I can use him to summon Rayquaza. You can follow me to the roof if you want. Try and stop me, I dare you. But be warned, I'm not going to spare you twice. Alright, see ya. Yes, please, heal my Pokemon.
Heal me.
Heal me again, because I'm paranoid. Excalibur is practicing its Night Slash move for the next battle. Good for you!
Alright.
Yaga, he lied. Everything I grew up believing. How the Yaga fought against the Cuts and he was the hero of the nation. That was a lie? I don't know how to feel about this. Man, I love East. Definitely the best leader in the region. Thanks for beating East. I never liked that guy. Don't underestimate the strength of a legendary Pokemon like Rayquaza. They really are strong. Did that surprise you? That the second Augur was on our side all along? Man, they really don't care that I'm about to go lose. I have a feeling. I got a feeling that I'm gonna lose this Nuzlocke soon. It's a beautiful crystal, isn't it? I don't know where it came from. It's been in the possession of the first Augur for as long as I can remember. Even after a year of research and experimentation, I'm still no closer to finding out. On the other hand, though, I've learned some very interesting things about what this crystal is capable of. Any kind of magic-based action, such as a spell or a Pokemon attack, requires 2 things, a focus and energy. The energy is the power source for the attack or spell, and the focus is what directs it to do something. For example, a Fire-type Pokemon may be able to blow blasts of fire at a foe. However, if they run out of PP, power points, they can't. In this case, the focus would be the Pokemon using the move, and the PP is a measure of energy left. Make sense? Are they trying to make sense of the power system?
I guess so.
As near as I could tell, this crystal is a limitless source of energy. It contains the power of 1,000 suns, maybe more. It's with this incredible power the first Augur was able to protect the region and defeat cult after cult. Everyone said his Pokemon were incredibly strong. It's because they had the energy to use, well, incredible attacks. Now it's my turn to put this great gift to use. To good use. Alright. I use the soul of my servant, East, to summon the mightiest of beasts. Come forth, Rayquaza, herald of the skies. You will be my focus. I will use your abilities to harness my limitless energy. Dun, dun. Du, 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 du. At last, Rayquaza. Finally we stand united, you and I. Together the world can be ours. You will be my focus. You will harness my limitless energy, and under our leadership, we will create a utopia. There will be no crime or hatred, no war or revolution. Only a perfect, peaceful society, and I will be its king. And as for you, Dipstick, I should have dealt with you in Telnor Town while I had the chance. You are more of a threat to me than you have even begun to realize. If I let you go, who knows what you might do? Who knows what kind of trouble you'd stir up? Am I the first Augur's son? There's no room in my perfect world for any insurgent. He said the name. Who opposes me? If you stand in my way, I will squash you like a gnat. Prepare yourself! Rayquaza, show him no mercy! Roll game credits? We'll see. We're probably going to play some Loop Hero if I fail this. Augur Yarn would like to battle. Oh, God. Oh, come on!
Yeah. This will be easy.
This will be easy as it increases its attack and speed.
That's
With Dragon Dance.
That's nothing.
And
Dance
Mega
all
Evolved.
Nothing. It's only way bigger than it was before.
It's only way bigger and stronger. If it lowers its defense more, I might not have anything that's super effective against it at the moment, but I might still be able to get a good hit on it with Excalibur. But once I change from shield form, this thing is going to do a lot of damage. So I might want to just waste a couple of sword dances and iron defenses.
Do what you gotta do.
Oh, God. I know it won't go any higher, but still. All right. I know. That was my plan. I should have did Excalibur to 60 instead of Isis. I'm waiting for that defense to fall as far as possible. And then I'm just gonna have to... And I'm also waiting for its beam attack that it keeps using to run out. Yeah, with your goddamn Dragon Dance. Dragon Ascent. That seems like a pretty strong move since it changes the cosmos behind him. Oh,
Yeah.
I did forget about the infinite PP rock. That frickin' sucks.
Oh.
Okay, so I might lose Excalibur if I don't hit him first and kill him immediately.
One shot.
I didn't know it was actually using it, you know? Do I have any X speeds or anything? I don't have any X. Anything to increase my speed real quick. Yeah, but I don't want it to hit me first and possibly one-shot me. Ah! Alright. Wait, this is his only Pokemon?
Makes
Okay,
sense.
cool, sweet. Okay, yeah, he was a little more I was afraid. You can understand why I'd be afraid. I'm actually glad that he went first because I thought that I would immediately change to sword form and not attack. You know, like change to sword form, get attacked, die, and then...
Yeah.
I can't believe it! The power of the crystal failed me! You annoying brat. You were just lucky. I won't make the same mistake twice. I mean, I did plan that. Rayquaza, draw upon the power of the crystal to heal yourself. Bring yourself back to full strength and we'll resume the attack. Use Icy Wind now! Hey, Dipstick, I just dropped some ice around here. Did you see where it landed? I'd say I was sorry, but I'm really not. It's a good thing Rayquaza is weak to ice, huh? That one was for your lies to the Torn region. And this one is for trying to kill my friend. What? No! The crystal! You fool! Do you realize what you've done? You broke it! A limitless source of energy now in pieces all over the region! You stupid, stupid, stupid child! Rayquaza, quick! Those pieces need to be found before they fall into the wrong hands! Damien, Dipstick, you have made a powerful enemy today. I will see to it that you will both feel the sting of my wrath! Kill him. Kill him before he leaves. I have a sword. I can't believe he was a traitor all along. I used to look up to him. He was my hero. But I guess that was all propaganda, huh? The worst part is that we can't tell anyone about this. Nobody would believe us. I know I wouldn't. You know what we need to do? We need to fight these cults ourselves. Because the Augur clearly isn't doing it for us. We're strong. We have legendaries on our side, after all. I think we can pull it off. Plus, there's that prophecy Nora was talking about. I nearly forgot. I found these on the ground where you and East battled. I figured you should have them. They're yours, after all. I got a badge. No.
Why should you tell me you work tomorrow?
Because I say that I work tomorrow. Saturday is a work day that I never get anything done.
Oh.
I told her that I wasn't going into work, but Saturday is a work day. Those are my exact words. I'm not going into work, but I'm going to work on Saturday. And then I even said, on game. I'm gonna try to make game. If I could focus, I would focus! I'll meet you in Altera Town. There's no library there. Maybe we could learn more about the prophecy. No, I was heading there too. I'll see you later, Dipstick. I think this is one of the shards of the crystal. I can feel the power emanating from it. This is about a third. Let's hurry, Rayquaza. We need to find the rest before they fall into the wrong hands.
He's a jerk.
I'm a jerk? I explained exactly what I was talking about.
You messed with her head so bad. You would have believed you were going to work tomorrow.
I am gonna work tomorrow. In here. On something. On a game or something. And to miss you should focus, that I would be able to do something, and I would actually get to work if I could focus, but I can't focus. You know what helps me focus? Having somebody else there working on the same thing that I am. Also, my grandmother said that I'm a jerk, not my mother.
I assumed that.
Yeah, but to her. To her. I'm sure Audrey, the leader of the Abyssal Cult, will reward me greatly if I show this to her. Oh man, everyone's getting a piece. I see, if this is what I think it is, I'll make good use of this. Okay, I expected him to have like a full team though. That's why I was freaking out. I was like, this is his first one! Probably, definitely. I'm definitely stubborn and contrary. Breaking news! We are live with an exclusive interview with the hiker recently rescued from the Rezai Cavern. He's alive! It's good to have you on. It's good to be on, ma'am. Can you describe the situation for our audience? Well, you see, my family and I were mining in that cave. We heard there was rare artifacts and all. And we found this funny old scroll. Turns out these sky cultists up top wanted it, and they threatened us. I'm sure that must have been scary for you and your family. Oh, it was, ma'am. But our very own augur found us, told us everything would be okay. He lifted us out and helped my family and I. I couldn't ever repay him for anything like that. I just know the augur is gonna take down them sky cultists. What a fantastic man. Won't believe a word against him, no siree. Well, that's a little on the nose. Thank you so much for joining us. This concludes our special broadcast. Sorry about that. I'm so glad the augur is here to protect us from people like the Sky Cult. We hope to see you again. So on the nose. Alright, so I need to leave from somewhere. Wait. Is this... I can make it. I could get that TM down there.
Can you?
Maybe. Is this a bug trainer? Hold on. Let's see here. Take this, bug catcher. To get to Altera Town, you need to pass through the Cave of Steam. It's not difficult to get through, but all the smoke makes it hard to see. Another hard-to-see cave? Oh, no. Wait, Power Punch. Steel? I guess... Steel flying? So that's why it's not working? Sergeant Shield 4 for good for any offensive. Won't go offensive until it's ready. So reduce damage by default until it's ready to go beyond average damage. Yeah. And Steel Bug. Oh. Why is Bug not weak against fighting? You're like stomping on it.
Because it's a giant bug.
Only weak to fire. Nah. Oh, well, I had Blaze Kick. I could have killed it in one hit. You'd like to see me fight a human-sized bug? No, thank you. I would probably spray it in the face with Raid. As if it were pepper spray.
What if it had no effect?
But Raid is made for that.
Yeah, but it's giant, different.
Somebody... Oh, sorry. I don't know. A fighting type move against a Caterpie? How big is that specific bug right there? Oh, wait, oh yeah, I was gonna sing the... Somebody told me that it was hard to see inside this cave, so I thought it'd be smart of me to use the rest of my savings on this TM, but it was useless. Please, take it off my hands, I don't want to look at it anymore. That didn't work. Flash! Wait, that's a different TM. That's not the one that I wanted. I do say that fighting should be effective against Pichu because it's a little baby. Anything that is small and you would basically just be bullying to death, yes, I think fighting should be super effective against it. Is it not dumb that you can't just curb stomp an Igglybuff to death?
A little dumb.
Okay, he's a rock user usually. All the fighting types should be martial artists. They don't need to be big. But what they do need to be... I mean, freaking... Think about Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee would be able to kill a human bug. I'm not a martial artist, therefore I wouldn't be able to fight a human-sized bug. Have you ever gone cave spelunking before? Are you hitting on me? There's so many cool caves in the truck stop bathrooms in Torrin you can check out.
Well,
Bruce Lee can destroy rocks with his finger. Did you know that? I didn't.
know the training you gotta do that?
Yeah, exactly. He'd be able to super effective against a giant bug.
I was asking, do you know the exact training that you gotta do to do that?
Oh no, I'm not a master like he was.
You gotta pretty much like punch sand. Well, not punch it, but like put your fingers straight in there. Yeah, I don't know if it's sand. It's something like that. Keep hitting it so it causes little fractures in your fingers,
Moon
so they
sand?
heal up stronger.
Oh, dude. Might have to
Takes a
break
long
my
time.
fingers. I heal pretty quick. What if I heal fast?
Oh, well, you know.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Take that, hiker Kevin. Like
Yeah.
this one.
Kevin.
We're in one. We're in a cave. Okay. Oh, right. This is a new area.
New area.
New area. You're not going to kill this with an ice punch, are you? Wasn't very effective, but it still killed it. Anyway, we got to try again. Let's see. Who here has a move that won't just straight kill? The Cthulhu. I can try to... Hey, Croconaw!
Hey.
Hey, oh. Looks like you gotta go. We're gonna catch this thing and then exchange it for something else.
Alright, alright.
Are you happy about that? Don't want a
Sound
full
awesome.
team of Joey.
I don't know how effective that would be.
It wouldn't be very effective. Unless they were all different types. Alright. Caught a Croconaw.
Alright.
Time to go exchange it before we get too deep into this cave because I am too impatient. I think Slugma is adorable.
Slugma?
Yes, how do you feel about Slugma?
Give me a second.
I mean, it's kind of... It's...
It's a slug?
Yeah, it's a slug, but it's a, I was gonna say that its Pokédex entry is really stupid.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's a magma slug that is said... It says, like, that it's as hot as the sun. Meaning that you would never actually be able to stand near one because you would burn to death. And it would probably just melt right through the ground.
Seems like maybe just as hot as lava would be more the case.
Yeah,
I mean, that's still pretty hot, but make more sense.
it's pretty hot.
It's alright.
I have no idea also if there is any, like, anime footage of Ash petting a Slugma. But that seems like something that could happen to contradict everything even further. Okay, 1 through 20.
$13.
All right. Sorry, I was doing something stupid.
All right.
I mean... Okay, we got a 13 and a 2. Mojave, Manchu, Anguilla, USA, T-Rex, Fungus, Jericho, Inception, Aztec, Spooky, Frost Eye, Death Mole, Lusitania, Reverie, Radish, Rocky, Ian, Marion, Poltergeist, Crush, Eagle, Mimian, Shaloni, Klaus, Bloat, Dustin or Tesla, Lenora. I have no idea what one of those would be a Tentacruel, alright? Mojave is the first choice. Do we have any votes for any other names?
Oh, I'll just back up Bruhark and say Mojave.
Okay, 2 votes for Mojave. T-Rex because it's likely to be a Tyrant for Joey. Okay.
Probably.
2 for Mojave, 1 for Tyrant. Any swings? Nope. Alright, I guess we're going with Mojave.
Alright.
Okay, it's the first one. Voting is now closed because no one else wants to participate. Jump to box 13.
Remember where it's at?
Yeah, it was the first one.
Are you sure?
It was the very
Awesome.
first one.
Are you very certain that's this person?
Oh my god, maybe it's not. It says it up in the top left. Alright, let's see what we got here. Aww. It's a cactus. The little cactus is cute.
Cute. I like it.
I also like
Makes
it.
sense in retrospect.
It does?
Mojave.
I don't know.
This is like Mojave Desert.
Lowers the opposing team's evasiveness.
Ooh.
I don't really care about their evasiveness so much as their accuracy. Growth! Mojave Desert. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I should have known that. Maractus? Is that what this is? This isn't a cacturn? I don't know what a cacturn is.
Sure, I think that was like more round.
Growth is used body grows all at once, raising attack and special attack stats. After you, the user helps the target and makes it use its move right after the no, I don't want that, thank you. That's the wrong button. It's just one off from where I usually... Okay. Growth. pin missile.
Pan.
Sharp spikes are shot at the target in rapid succession. They can hit 2 to 5 times in a row. No, I always have very bad luck with those. Mega Drain! Hell yeah. Synthesis. What does synthesis do? User restores its own HP. The amount of HP regained varies with the weather. Cotton spore. User releases cotton-like spores that cling to the target, harshly reducing its speed. No, thank you. Again, sometimes them being faster than me is a good thing. Needle arm. The user attacks by wildly swinging its thorny arms. It may also make the target flinch. Sure. Gig drain. Hell yeah. It's just a better version. Less PP, but still. Acupressure. That's a random stat up, I think. Sharply boosting one of its stats. Yeah, that's what that Dodrio kept using. But I would be able to... Technically, I'd be able to up all of my stats sharply by using that, but still, it's random, so I could hit the same thing multiple times and waste a turn. I don't like that. I'll go with stuff that, like, I know is going to succeed. Ingrain. I mean, I kind of wanted to keep the flying just in case, but you know what? You're grass type. You don't need it. Also, I think you're adorable. No, you're so smiley with its oh woo. Oh woo face. And it's got chlorophyll. Boosts the Pokemon's speed in the sunshine. It comes with a focus sash, which I bought one of and then I never used. Anyway, I'm gonna just go ahead and replace you.
Okay.
Get my Marowak back in here. Okay, do I have a Bisharp Mega Stone? Where are those? Where would those be? Mega Ring. I don't know what the button is to do the Mega Evolution.
Didn't teach you that, nothing?
Nope.
What kind of game is this?
I have the Marowite that's needed, and I can Mega Evolve the Marowak in battle, but I don't know how. And so far, I've been fighting against things that it would be it's a bad idea against.
Yeah.
Scientist. I don't know what you'll have, so depending on what you have, I'm gonna... That's pretty good. Too bad it has levitate. Okay, so... I have the Marowite. Pressing Z. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one, not that one. I'm doing this just to figure out what the... Oh, there it is. It's in the... Okay. I didn't know that I had to actually, like, get into the fight stuff first. Alright, Z. And then, because I have nothing, I will Skull Bash. I just want to see what a Mega Marowak looks like. That... is pretty cool.
Cool.
Not very effective, though. Okay. As long as it doesn't die, I don't care. I just wanted to... He's got a scythe. A bone scythe. And shoulder blades. Shoulder pads. What? Parental bond. The user's child attacks as well.
What?
It's ground ghost. Because I'm possessed by Mama. This is Mama.
Okay.
So I guess Mama attacks and then my Marowak actually uses a move as well. What that means is that it hits twice. The second hit is a small percentage of the first. Yeah, I got it. Okay.
I mean, yeah. Just its explanation of why.
Oh my god. It's almost dead though. Back to Ghost. I have nothing that can be used against Steel at the moment. Yeah, get that out of here. I'm not...
Get it out
I'm not able to Mega Evolve Excalibur. Alright, I think I'll be able... Yeah. Probably didn't even need all three of them. Or two of them.
All two of them.
Yeah, I increased my attack twice with Excalibur before I attacked. Probably only needed to do it once. There's nothing over here? Torkoal! And I can do that infinitely, right? Okay. I've learned what Mega Evolution is like now.
Cool.
I think I've asked this before, but does Feraligatr have a Mega Evolution in this game? I now want to know all of them. Oh yeah, there's a delta for alligator in this game.
Yes, we just got the shiny, or was that the other one?
No, this one's shiny.
This one was a shiny. Okay.
I think the delta one is like red. I'm not sure. My fighting types are gonna clobber you. I think he's fire type. Protecting the opposing team? Is that what that said? Hitmontop. Ice Punch. Boo. That was wide guard. I can't believe I lost. Yeah, that's what it said. It was protecting the opposing team. Break the rock! Found a skull fossil. Cool. When do I get my skull, my fossil Pokemon? What a great time to do that whenever it's a 1v1. What? I mean, I'm not using... It was dumb to use it because I have nothing that does that. No, I'm poisoned!
Ew.
Man-teen. How can you be a man and a teen? Makes no sense. I don't know what man-teen is. Water probably, but...
Water flying.
Water flying. No, I wasn't. I was a teen, and then I became a man. A man is an adult male. Whenever you're a teen male, you're just a teen.
Oh, like, well, you're going through puberty. So you're becoming a man. So
You're
it kinda
becoming
stuck as a
one.
man
That's
teen.
what the teen is.
But you're still a teen, but you are changing
Into a man.
in between. You be a man teen for a little bit.
No. That's terrible. That just makes me think of some kind of body horror monster.
And there's probably some people who've had some crazy stuff.
No, I evolved into a man and then into a wizard. At 30. See, it goes teen. Then once you hit 20, you're a man. Then once you hit 30, you're a wizard. And then whenever I hit 40, I'll be a great sage. Not in my eyes.
alligator. Yeah, he's got a mega.
Yay for spoils.
Yeah, he looks like Godzilla like.
Ooh.
Like
He already kind of looks Godzilla-like.
yeah, he's like gets like a little buffer and a little more armor.
Ooh. I want Godzilla. Oh, that's awful. Get me out of here. Didn't know you were gonna have electric Pokemon.
Oh no. Oh, if you get a Steelix, it turns it like to a lava monster, dude. It's way cooler.
Snowy, Mew 3, Binky, Eon, Lily's Pad, Boom Boom, or Rex. For Brewhawk's next pick.
Boom boom.
Boom, boom, boom. I'm coming down with the new town, and you know it's wild. Everybody, come on, come on, come on. Click, click, boom, boom. I forget the name of that band.
I think it's Saliva.
Oh, Saliva?
I think that's who it was.
I'm going for Boom Boom as well. I just wanted to go click, click, boom. All right, we got. It's easy to find out, you know.
The Venusaur would have been awesome. Like that.
Song by
Dirt.
Saliva.
Yeah, see, I knew.
I probably knew deep down, but I'm never sure of myself. Isabella's trying to learn Endeavor. Attack move that cuts down the target's HP equal to the user's HP. I mean, with how often you're almost dead, that could be useful. That sounds that I'm leaving. I hate this cave. Oh, I voted for Boom Boom as well. So you got 2 votes for Boom Boom. But now that there's a vote for Eon, I don't know. What do I want to vote for? I was the vote for Boom Boom? No. Joey was the vote for Boom Boom.
I said boom boom first.
You got that boom boom pow. I hope it's a Pokemon with a big badonkadonk. Because that's what that boom boom pow is.
Like,
Thank you for a max revive, random lady.
cool.
Thank you. I can sell that. Why not give me a Mega Evolution Stone for... Oh, that actually makes sense. It might be a Voltorb.
Yeah, makes sense to be a Voltorb. You named one of them Tommy, right? Pokemon?
I did, yes.
He's got a Mega.
Yeah, Bisharp. But I don't know where
Yeah.
it is. I need to get the Bisharpite.
I don't know if you would like it.
Oh.
Just not sir. He's a centaur.
Oh.
He becomes a centaur.
Is he a Super Centaur?
He gets like a lance, a shield.
Like Super Sentai?
He's a more centaur.
Super Centaur?
I mean, like his torso is like looks, that way, but he still has.
I mean, I might like it.
You could. I just like I said, I'm not sure.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
Oh, they're fighting, meaning that I can't go that way. Man, they sure do love to railroad me in this game, don't they? Get it together. I think when I was in college, I was a graduating class with Ryukra and Professor Sylvan. Those two were super smart. It's no wonder they became so close. You know that prophecy about the cults everyone talks about? I heard a rumor that it was written in the Utira library. There's an orb in the abandoned wing that some people think have to do with it, but I don't believe them. Rumors are just rumors, after all. Could you do me a favor? I've been searching through the library for ages, but I couldn't find the book I was looking for anywhere. It was about moonlight and healing moves. If you could find it for me, I could give you something in return. A gummy blow. Because she's old, she's got no teeth. The markings on the stone detail the life of Satoru Iwata. It wishes him a sweet and peaceful rest.
Is it a Pidgeot? It's like a dark dragon. Looks like a cockatrice. Yes.
Yeah, that's the Delta one. We got it, and
That's cool.
then I had to get rid of it because it wasn't an egg.
Oh, okay.
Ovens, washing machines, lawnmowers, the whole lot. Sweet. Don't they know rumors are game speak for it's true, go do it and see what happens? Yeah, right? Have you ever seen the races in Sonata City? No. My favorite to win is Rapidash this year, I think. I'm going to bet on Grimer. I love supporting the sludge. They have Pokemon races, and you're gonna bet on the Grimer against a Rapidash? Have you ever considered a career in the Pokemon Navy? It's a difficult job for sure, but it can be very rewarding. I've seen so many incredible water-type Pokemon on my journeys. So many sensual water types. Hey kid, do you think you could do me a favor? I'm trying to train up my fighting type team, but I'm having trouble deciding on the best movesets for them. There's a book in the library called The Fighting Compendium that could help, but I haven't been able to find it. If you can get it for me, there'll definitely be a reward in it for you. What is this? Jumpluff? Substitute? Hell yeah. I just got the T in for substitute.
Cool.
Oh, sorry. Oh, hey, Dipstick. I'm so glad you made it. Welcome to Utira Town. It's a beautiful place. Nora! Dipstick's finally here.
Dipstick, am I glad to see you? I heard about what happened in J-Towner. That's horrific. It's hard to believe the Yager was really the leader of the Sky Cult all along. If anything, though, that just makes what we're doing even more important. Remember a while ago when we first met and I told you there was about some ancient prophecy about the Pixies? This right here is the Utira Library. It has the biggest collection of books in the region. I figured that if any one place could have information or even have that prophecy, it would be here. Damien and I are skimming through the shelves trying to find the information. I'd appreciate it if you could help us out. But first, you and I are.
Hey, wait, you said I could go first.
I really hate that I made her like this rapid speaking freak. Damien and I both have Mega Rings and Mega Evolutions on our team now. I wanted to test my team against yours. So does Damien, though. And we shouldn't waste too much time. Why don't you pick? We're rivals, after all, so we should try to keep each other on our toes. Who do you want to battle?
Neither.
I'd rather, like, go.
I'd rather I don't remember if I healed.
I think I did, but now I'm not too sure because there's a choice put. I will flip a coin. Because I don't care about either of you.
You mean nothing to me.
Tails! I want to destroy Damien's face some more.
Alright then, Dipstick. I hope you're ready to lose because I'm not going to hold back.
Yeah, bye, Joey. Nice knowing you. You're in front right now. Crawdont, eh? I'm gonna throw at Isis. Take a hit. Oh, you're gonna sword dance. That's cool. No, not Shadow Ball. God dang it, why do I think that that's... Ah, come on. I freaking hate Crawdaunt. I meant to Toxic Spikes. Wait, what is that? Attack times 2? Oh my god, what is a Crawdaunt? I ask this every single time. I hate Crawdaunt so much. Water Dark. Freaking... Ugh. And mummified. Everyone's gonna be mummified. Thank you, Isis. Matang. No, I will not change Pokemon, thank you. Okay, what the hell is Matang? Is it the psychic that makes it not weak against freaking... It's like Steel Psychic, right?
I think so.
Why is Psychic not... what's the word? Not weak against... Why is Psychic not weak against... fighting? It's the other way around, but nerds get bullied all the time.
This is fighting with Psychic are not very effective against Psychic.
Okay, that's a pretty cool Mega Charizard. The sky is dark now.
I will be right back.
I thought that that was just because they were smart. Luxray. Luxray. I will try out Isabelle. Yeah, take it! No! Awesome. I'm glad that you missed with that swagger. Wait, if I would have used Bone Meringue, would I have hit 4 times? Are you telling me what Luxray is? Because I know Luxray. I grinded on him a lot. Shaman! Shaman! That's a fairy type. Fairy grass. So I don't want... Are you sure he doesn't suck because he's a lion with monkey ears? Or... Shaman. It's super effective. Hit him again. an even stronger one. And then hit him again with an even stronger one. Yeah. Well, it's a pixie Pokemon. I guess pixie doesn't technically mean fairy, though, does it?
That's real weird.
Mew is one of the pixie Pokemon as well. And that's a psychic type. I've just been assuming that all of them were fairy type, just not even thinking about it because they're calling them the pixie Pokemon. You know? Like the Pokemons of legend. Of course Prisma's a Pokemon.
How is it that I haven't even beaten you once?
But usually the skilled player wins, that's how it works. Now if he battled me, it'd be a completely different story. Anyways, Damien and I are gonna head back into the keep and keep searching. If you have something I don't know what you said, let us know if you find anything interesting.
She comes across very strong, doesn't she? She's not even doing any work. She's left it all to me. While I've been searching, she's been sitting around reading books on ancient Unovan languages, of all things. I should probably go back in. If you could help out, we'd appreciate it. Oh, I nearly forgot. I found this on my coat after I got kidnapped back in Vipik City. It's just a hair, but I think it's one of the Abyssal cultists. I'm not sure if you'll be able to. It'd be useful to you, but Mew needs DNA to transform, right? Hopefully that'll help you out sometime in the future. Anyway, come and give us a hand.
Okay, yeah, that was just me being stupid, though. And thinking that they were all fairy because they're calling them the legendary pixie Pokemon. That's all that was. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, do you hear it?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, yeah. Reading this fascinating book about ancient Tauren. Apparently it was created by a Pokemon with 1,000 hands!
Whoa.
Whoa. Bugsy Scandal. No. Fault in our Staryus. The rarest Pokeballs. I don't want to read it. The very hungry Caterpie. Ah, I get that reference. Trick Room for Dummies by London. Professors of Note. No thank you. Looking for fighting type and moon something. The Grapes of Polyrath. I love these puns. Religious Freedom in Tauren. That's not a pun. Love in the Time of Charmander. Anatomy of a Dugtrio. Many experiments have been done in order to truly understand what goes on in Diglett and Dugtrio beneath the surface. Compiled below is a list of information known about the body parts of Diglett and Dugtrio below the ground. I don't get to see it! It's a picture! And it only has text! 100 years of Geodude. The girl with the Dragonite tattoo. Huh. The Taming of the Sandshrew. Legends of Sinnoh. Arceus and Giratina. No, I don't care. Book called I Got Swagger. Healing and You! It's full of information and equations to do with healing moves. I'm supposed to take it. Who was the first Pokemon trainer? American Psyduck. Good night, Lunatone. Pokemon races. What? Pokemon races have been an attractive tourist. Oh. That's not at all what I was thinking about. I was like, they're all Pokemon. What do you mean? This book isn't very interesting. Lord of the Flygons. Guide to giving your Pokemon a better home by definitely not a Team Rocket member. This library rules. Dante's Infernape.
Nice.
The Lion, the Witch, and the War Turtle. Tauren potions cause Pokérus. Sandstorm Guide and competitive play. For whom the beldam tolls. Dr. Jellison and Mr. Hydreigon. They put so much effort just in this little spot. Oh, we're starting to repeat. Guide to giving your Pokemon a better home by definitely not a Team Rocket member again. A Tale of Mewtwo Cities. The Old Man and the Seadra. The Kanto region and its heroes. Did you know that Smeargle can learn the most moves of any Pokemon? It can learn more than 4? That's because it's the only one that learns Sketch. Wow, I'm learning so many new things today. A Dance with Dragonites. Tales of Vesrin. Seems to be a fictional story about a young hero of the Vesrin region. How interesting. She seems to be too focused on whatever is on her phone to pay you any mind. She's not even looking at the books. Aesop's Clefables.
Oh, man.
One Flew Over the Spearow's Nest. The Picture of Dorian Greninja. Greninja. Ah. The door is locked. A sign on the door reads, Abandoned Wing, keep out! An abandoned wing? Nice find, Deepstick. This might just be where the prophecy is stored. I agree, nobody knows the prophecy except for the cult leaders. It would have to be hidden somewhere most people wouldn't look. Oh. Are you three going into the abandoned wing? May I ask what about it interests you? Oh, we were going to look for a very old book, sir. We're trainers, you see. We're trying to take down the cult, and we figured that one prophecy about them might be back here. I see. You'd be surprised at how many people have looked for that prophecy. Tourists. I'll let you in if you want. There's no prophecy back there, but there's that one glowing orb. An orb? What do you mean? That's right. It's been there since this library was built. It's only one of many different odds and ends lying around the wing. Yeah, he's got like the half undershaved head. This dude is totally evil. For whatever reason, people believe it has something to do with the prophecy, so they'll try to get it to react to them. I've already seen hundreds of people leave disappointed. Do you really want to waste your time?
Well, we may as well try it, right?
Damien, for once in your life, you're right. Let us in, please. I promise we'll be quick. Fine, but we really will need to be fast. I have a lot of things to do today. Alright, it's unlocked. Ew, it's on both sides. He's got some kind of weird half-shaved mullet. Ew. Ew, gross. The glowing orb is in the far end of the abandoned wing. I'll take you to go see it. Be careful, though. There are both wild Pokémon and possibly even trainers back here. Let's go find out what the future holds. A non-spiky mohawk. A Mo Sparrow. There's a ghost in here.
A ghost.
This lady is a ghost. Because she's see-through. And she is definitely a trainer. No, it's not really the best. You shouldn't be back here. Medium Medea would like to battle. A Lampent. Oh hey, look at that! The perfect Mon! Bone Meringue! It's a fire type. Spiritomb! That's a ghost. I know, but I don't know what else kind of... What is... I don't know if it has a double type or if it's just ghost. Bone Meringue! Has no weaknesses. Huh. Weird.
No weaknesses.
Ghost Rock. Oh, because it's a tomb. Okay. Don't know how much he just took out. How does he have no weaknesses then? I mean, Ghost's still weak to other ghosts. Is rock resistant to ghost? Okay. Well, we might as well. Dark ghost? Ah. And that would make sense why it's not super effective then. Because I think dark resists it, right? But it leaves it in normal. You should leave while you still can. No more puns? I'm sure they ran out anyway.
Yeah.
Apparently not. Because I just killed it with a rock type move. I know that it's immune to psychic. Dude, Litwick is so cute. Look at that little Litwick.
Pretty good.
Wonder if I can catch it without weakening it. Yeah, Litwick! While shining a light and pretending to be a guide, it leeches off the life force of any who follow it.
Oh.
Alright, time to leave. Get a new Pokemon.
Alright.
Okay, the last time The last
time.
The last time we did 13, and then I think Brewhawk said 2.
I think so.
That doesn't make any sense. You considered something besides water?
That's insane.
Okay, we got Pierce, Destro, Ladpris, Soul, Escargot, Crutch, Ranny, Gorax, Shinobi, Texas, Subasa, Claire, Destroyer, Charcoal, Crawly, Spooky Letter, Lobster, Weatherman, Thunderball, Athena, Herbie, Jabba, Snurrower, Silas, Weatherman, Stevie, Xerxes, and Zenith. Answer me, Xerxes. So is that your vote? Zenith or Xerxes in an event of a tie. Alright, so 1 for Zenith, 1 for Xerxes. Any more votes?
Well, I backed up Brewhawk last time. I'll back up Whit this time.
Alright, then that means that it's 2 Xerxes and 1 Zenith. And because it's not a tie, that's why Zenith gets a vote. Okay, I'm thinking that Xerxes will be a Scyther that we can evolve into a Scizor.
Alright.
That's what I... so that we can say, "Oh, scissor me! Scissor me, Xerxes!" Unless they just
Oh man.
scissor or something.
Sorry. You just reminded me. There are wrestlers called the Acclaimed. They're a tag team,
Mm-hmm.
and their whole thing was like they started by like just making like a shape with their fingers, you know, the V and the piece or whatever, and then they started doing the scissoring motion with it, and that just became their thing, and everyone does it. And hey, you're right.
I was right. Oh, it's gonna scissor me, Xerxes.
Yeah. So there it says they teamed up with Billy
Oh
Gunn.
my god.
And they always yell, "Scissor me daddy ass," to Billy Gunn.
I think you've told me this before.
I'm just reiterating because recently, another guy who's known as the wrestling lawyer, and he doesn't wrestle. Well, he kind of does, but that's not his thing. He's more like a manager, but he calls himself a lawyer. But he trademarked, they're saying the scissor me, daddy ass stuff, so they can't do it anymore. Like it's sued by him.
I mean, that's kind of dumb.
And he he leveraged it so he can get his guys a tag team championship shot against him. So you be my guys and you get it. You get your trademark back.
Okay, that's a little less dumb then.
Yeah.
I thought it was just out of pettiness.
I mean, a little bit, but yeah. Oh yeah, you reminded me of that.
Oh my god,
That'd be
I got
pretty
so
funny.
many moves to go through. I don't want baton pass, so might as well just get it off for wing attack, just so I can have a Fury Cutter. This is like the third Scyther I've had.
I think so.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure you're not very special attacky, so getting Silver Wind off of you might be a better idea with Fury Cutter. Slash? No, thank you. Razor Wind. I will look at it. Two-turn attack. Blades of Wind hit opposing Pokemon on the second turn. No, thank you. Do not want a second turn attack. Alright, well, I'll be right back. We have to go to the Pika Taxi now. That's not a... I'm not gonna gamble on a chance to upgrade all of my stats at once. I'm not gonna gamble on that.
Ain't gonna do it.
Either definite or nothing. Oh my god. I should turn the speed down so that I can actually, like, aim. Wait. Hold on. I might already have a metal coat. Might have just came with one. Oh, came with Scissorite again. Powers up the Pokemon's weaker moves. Metal coat. I would love a Gundamite. Okay, so I know you don't really know what's going on with that Gundam game that I've been playing on Wednesdays, but it is a strategy game with a ton of different units, and you can, basically evolve different mobile suits into different mobile suits, or and learn how to make them with, like, buying them and stuff, so that you can buy them and stuff, and you can every now and then design them by, like, putting two of them together. I mean, you don't lose them, you just, like, basically gain a blueprint so that you can buy one. I did have a metal coat.
Okay.
And I just wasted my money. Got another one. Just to make sure that it's... Okay. But anyway. I've been having a little trouble finding the one that I want to use, like, permanently without changing.
Yeah.
And every time I think that I find one, that I want to use. I'm like, oh man, this thing is cool, but just there's just something about it, you know? There's something about it. And I found one that I wanted to use that I thought was going to go well with a specific ability that I could put on my character. It's called the Sinanju, and I'm saying that so that you can look it up and see how cool it is.
Okay.
If you want to. Not forcing you to. And the ability that I put on my character was... it's called Spirit of Xeon, which increases my attack and mobility. I think it was attack and mobility. Increasing my stats whenever I am piloting a Xeonic unit. The Sinanju is a Neo Xeon unit, so it doesn't work.
Alright.
It really saddens me.
It looks pretty cool.
So I went on this big journey after the Wednesday stream trying to find a good Xeon unit that it worked with. I went through, I think, 6 or 7 different mobile suits, just testing them out and everything. All of the Xeon units, except for, this is one that it shouldn't work on, but it does, a Super Zaku F2000, they all suck. All of them have low stats, and at least all the ones that I tried have low stats.
Yeah.
And low health and everything, and the Ifrit Kai, if you look up the Ifrit Kai, that's one of the ones that I tried. It has some cool stuff, and it looks really cool, but you can only use it on land. You can't, like, send it out into space unless you put an optional part into it. Item. Give. Wait. Megastones are in a different... There we go. She's alright. She's alright. But yeah, that's... I just wanted to complain about that for a minute. Now, I have completely gotten rid of Spirit of Xeon, which really kind of sucks because I basically wasted a whole bunch of my upgrade points, which are infinite as long as you grind, but still annoying because I maxed it out while I was looking for one, and then I got rid of it for a move called Veteran, or a passive skill called Veteran, which whenever I'm piloting a mobile suit that's level 20 or higher, I do 10% more damage and take 10% less damage. Which, flat 10% is, always good. So, I just went with that. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what suit to use. I think I found one that I found one that I think is really cool, but it has nothing to do with the thing that I wanted, so it kind of annoys me. But then again, I'm not using that thing anymore, so. And then there's one that I want to use that is kind of weak, but at the same time, I just like it because it's goofy. It's called the Bear Guy. I found out how to make the Bear Guy, and then I was like, maybe I'll just go full Bear Guy, because that the spirit of Xeon works in the bear guy. Which I didn't expect to do. Alright, until my Marowak is killed, I'm gonna use Marowak, because I don't feel like leveling up my Scizor. Sorry. But we have a second backup Mega Evolution. And I need to heal while I'm out here. But yeah, I'm on the I'm using the beginning 30 Gundam, which looks really freaking cool. And apparently, I did a little bit of research, has 15 beam sabers.
Wow.
I'm gonna go over here. And it uses 3 at a time with each hand by putting them between the fingers and basically using them as claws.
Okay.
I found a book called Criticisms of the Second Augur, and the pages are ripped out.
Oh.
Intro to Entry Hazards by Cindy. Fashion and Tauren. There was a room over here that I didn't. Lapras Shrugged. New Moon Guide by Tobias. Had to look at the other books. A Wormhole in Time. The Great Ghastly. So yeah. Beginning 30 Gundam might be the one that I stick with, just because I can't have my Sinanju. The Oddish Eye. Odyssey? Oh, the Odyssey. Gaia Town. No, thank you. Guide to Baton Pass. Where the wild Pokemon are. The Rapidash of Courage. Video games! Would you like to read it? Sure! There are many popular video games in the world, but none so popular than the game Humans. It's loosely based off of real life, but with the difference of not having Pokemon in the world. It is commonly classified as an ultra-horror or depressing game, and is most definitely not recommended to be played. Go play outside with your Pokemon instead.
That's great.
Rain Teams and You! The Adventures of Shuckleberry Finn. The Catcher in the Raichu. Oh, that book's probably banned. The Secret Life of Combies. Did I really just go into a secret door? This book seems to be purring. On second thought, better not touch this one. This book seems to be about the worship of Giratina and discusses potential ways to free it. Lots of grisly rituals are described within. The book talks about deep-sea Pokemon that the government has been hiding from the population. If the Abyssal Cult heard about this one, the book seems to revolve around the backstories of some prominent ghost-type Pokemon such as Chandelure, Drifloon, and Banette. This book is written entirely in Latin. I wonder why. This book is completely blank except for one page which says Team Rocket was here. What degenerate was responsible for this?
Never know.
Hey, there's a note inside this book. To whomever should find this book and read this note, this book is the product of years of research and countless experiments conducted as a genetic engineer for the cult of perfection. Though I admittedly was originally only interested in testing the genetic limitations of various species of Pokemon, I can no longer sit by and observe the experiments conducted by this cult, which could scarcely be referred to as humane. Our leader insists that developing the perfect Pokemon is the key to our world reaching a so-called golden age, and perhaps he's right. But I'm certain that his methods for acquiring his goals are incorrect. The time that I had spent playing together with Pokemon as a child have continually reminded me that the feelings and bonds that humans and Pokemon share are not to be trifled with. Unfortunately, it is nigh impossible to articulate this point to my colleagues, whose decisions are only swayed by data and results. But the truth is, I have been carefully withholding information concerning my latest experiment, whose results will only reveal themselves after the Pokemon has moved on past its base stage. I want to create a Pokemon that will reward the trainer that raises it with love and care with a truly spectacular display, one that reminds everyone who sees it that even as the world continues to change for the worse, there is still a hope for a better change, just as the seasons change from winter to spring. Sadly, I know that this will be my life's last work, as I know that our leader will not be pleased that I have engaged in research that he will no doubt consider to be a waste of his precious resources. However, with the destruction of our laboratory due to that abomination, there is no better time for me to escape with my research. I know that the cult of perfection will hunt me down eventually, and that I ultimately cannot see the results of my efforts come to fruition, which is where you, whoever is reading this, come into play. Take this book with you and seek out the Delta Pokemon that I allowed to escape. Use it to collect leaves from trees throughout the region as reminders of the journey that the two of you have experienced. Please give this Pokemon the care that I was unable to provide. Though I have no data to support my claims, I can assure you that you will not find your efforts wasted in the end. A book of leaves. Wow. This book seems to be filled with various cosmological horrors. This upper floor is bizarre, but the books are just so darn interesting. Information on how to summon Darkrai. Let's hope Persephone doesn't see this one. Book titled Dubbed Anime and Why It Isn't As Bad As You Might Think. This floor of the library truly is filled with horrific books. Oh man, this is great. I got the TM for New Moon. Look at that.
Cool.
Is there another one? There is another one. How many more rooms of books are there? For whom the Weepin' Bell tolls. Aw, that's reused, but with a different Pokemon. Top secret Pokemon information! Would you like to read it? This information is super top secret. Certain Pokemon can have a rare quality to them. Recently discovered this quality could affect the strength of their moves, their defense, and much more. Scientists have tentatively dubbed this quality of a Pokemon's type. Keep in mind this information is top secret. Boo! Living in the Snow by Yuki. The book is loose. Pulling it caused something to happen. I found a door. Oh my god, what is this thing? What is this adorable thing that I'm about to deal with? A Budew! A Delta Budew! Oh my god, I wish that I didn't have to do Egglocke!
Well, man, it's what you chose.
Yeah, but look at that thing! He's like,
I'm
knew it.
here. They do look pretty cool.
Knew it. Kill him.
Dark Fairy. I also really like that typing too, though.
Dark Fairy.
Yeah! Manipulating the stock market and you. Would you like to read it? Stock market of the Torrent region functions like a majority of the stock markets. As the value of the company goes up, so does your share. It's technically illegal due to the small overall population of the region, but the market can be influenced slightly by purchases. Investing in Pokeballs before buying a lot of them is a very viable strategy. Oh, that doesn't work here. What do you mean we can look up its name? Oh, in the... Okay. No, I don't want to cheat. Grammar and punishment. I used to be a trainer before I became a librarian. Those days are long past, so you might find better use for these than I will. Ultra Balls! Thanks! The Giving Trevenant. War and Pichu. That was a reach. That was reaching. Lawrence of Abra. Wait, hold on. Okay. Alright. We gotta go back and... Gotta go back and get another Pokemon now.
Right. Oh.
1 through 20.
To go to the restroom, so I won't be able to help you with this decision.
Okay. 7. Hold on, I want to look at it. Likes to fight. Boost the speed stat when the new moon is out, I guess. Shadow Dance. Man. Number 7. Why did I go up? I should have went down. It would have probably been faster. Okay. We got 4. That's the golf Pokemon. Picasso, probably a Smeargle. Potty. Jeff. Charcolt. Samurai. Mr. Rogers. Is there a sweater Pokemon? Lucy. Pixel. Aerosol. Threat. Rapunzel. Quaker. Cobra. Flora. HK47. Dorful. Black Dynamite. But Black Dynamite, I sell drugs to the community. Yin. Ouija. Bittersweet. Grackle. Jabba. Kelpie. Fluffball. Swishy Swoosh. Ford. James. Apophis. Lucy. Ugh. Got 1 vote for Lucy. 1 vote for Thor. Willing to meet in the middle with Swishy Swoosh. Okay, 2 votes for Swishy Swoosh. Bottom row, 3rd column. Oh my god. This box system annoys the crap out of me. Just because it's so slow to change boxes. That's it. That's the only reason. And my impatience. I can see it. Cucumber, Kathira, Yasin, Burglar, or Returner. I like Kathira, just as a name in general. Like, it's kind of a cool name, so it's gotta be something cool. You know? I have to put them next to each other. I wish I would have saved it so that I could so that I could reload it. Bennett! You just say that it took my leftovers? Superpower? What is superpower? Fighting move? Oh, lowers my attack and defense? No, thank you. Kathira's a delta! I was right about it being cool. What is it? It's like a stone mask with stone hands and a little ghost tail? I have no clue. Is it a Yamask? A Delta Yamask? Are you going to get a Delta Caphagrigus? That could look like a stone mask with stone hands and a little ghost tail. His library is full of ancient spirits. I know. Elder Perseus sent out Gengar! Okay, this thing could possibly kill Cthulhu. I know it's super effective. That's why I threw him in. No. Let's compare, shall we? Leave here. Leave here. So do you have a specific vehicle that you like to drive whenever you go to work? If you have a choice between multiples, do you have a specific one you like? I'm just curious. I have a specific... I like both of them. I have a choice between two cars. Well, one is a van and one is a car, and I like them both for different reasons. That prophecy won't react to you any more than it has to everyone else. It's a Delta Geodude? What? Dusclops. Okay, so the reason... Dusclops. I have no clue what Dusclops does. I know Ghost, of course, but... like... what else? Anyway. I like the van because it's kind of bigger. And I'm a little bit more used to it. But... it's an old van. And... I have to listen to the radio. And the speakers are kind of bad. Which, you know, not a knock. I like the van. And the car, it's lower down. I feel a little more vulnerable because it's a smaller car. And I like the heaviness of the van. Because it, you know, I'm a pretty careful driver, and it makes me feel safe in the van because of the heaviness. You know, slower to accelerate, that kind of thing. No, thank you. Not yet, anyway. I'm probably gonna eat some more later, though. But the reason that I like the car is because I can hook my phone to it for the music. Just listen to my YouTube playlist. Now, there's a reason that I bring this up. And that is, I've been able to drive the car the past couple days. And I have been practicing my metal singing. I've been practicing learning how to scream.
How's that been going?
I think it's been going pretty good, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, on my way home, I was listening to Toxic, and, you know, I like to, as you do, as most likely anybody does, I like cover songs. And I've had this idea in my head of, like, what if Marilyn Manson did Toxic by Britney Spears? And so I'm, like, trying to sing it like he does and stuff in the car. But yeah, I like to drive the car to work and home because I get to scream. In other news, you have a new least favorite Pokemon. Delta Geodude turned into Delta Golem. If you want to see his new least favorite Pokemon.
Oh, yeah. It's named Delta Geodude.
Because it's pooping. It's pinching off a gym turd.
Yeah. Yep.
Does it ever feel like Golem is, like, not the original last evolution for Geodude?
Let's see that.
They look completely different.
Yeah.
I think that it was like whenever they were first coming up with them and they like made Golem, it was for a different evolution. And then they were like, nah, I don't like those. Scrap those. Scrap the ones before that one and just put it on that one. Since that one's really bad.
Should have done that with Nose Pass.
Yeah, they should have passed on Nose Pass.
Yeah.
Miss Magius! So what you doing now? Still drawing?
Caught up to where I'd like to be. And I think I'm gonna see what happened on wrestling tonight.
Any wrestling tomorrow?
Yes, actually. NXT's having their Halloween Havoc show.
Ah, nice. Well, what time does that start?
I don't know at the moment.
Because I was totally going to ask if you would... Doesn't have to be working on the same thing, but just, you know, having somebody else there working at the same time does help focus me. It's like going to the gym with a buddy, you know?
Yeah.
And, like, that's really all I ask, is you don't have to work on the same thing that I'm working on. You can work on whatever you want, but just knowing somebody else is there working helps me. And so I was going to ask if you would want to join me tomorrow.
I'll try to.
You don't have to, of course.
I don't know what else I'm doing.
And then, of course, you can leave to watch wrestling whenever it comes on. Wanted to give you a little heads up instead of just be like, hey, you gonna come working with me today?
Yeah.
Out of Psybeams. But level 50. Miss Magius is a cute Pokemon. It's another one of those waifus. It's just like a witch robe. That's all it is. But, you know, waifu witch robe. Isabella! I think I just noticed that Isabella's a boy. I also love witch things. Oh god.
Which thing's pretty cool.
Are we all here? You see that glow over in the back? That's the orb that supposedly has to do with the prophecy. That is a flame or something. Seems like a load of rubbish in my opinion. I doubt there even was a prophecy. It's probably just a legend. But anyways, go ahead. Get this over with. Who dares wake me? What was that? What's happening? Wait, that's the wrong... That's not Damien. What's happening? This has never happened before. It's so good to be awake again. Who do we have here? House guests. If you're after the prophecy, you'll need to work harder than that. That's right. I'm the one who wrote it long ago. But you're dead wrong if you think I'll just tell you. I was the prophet of Arceus and the oracle of Delphox. I've been preaching since before Hoenn was created. Wow, that's a long time. That's the world's oldest profession? Longer than Hoenn. If you want to know the secret of the future, you'll have to take it by force. But yeah, as I was saying, me practicing my metal singing has improved my ability to do gravelly voices.
Cool.
Ancient Oracle question mark, question mark, question mark. I think it's kind of given me a little bit of a in my normal speaking voice as well. Just a little bit. Claydol. Grossed. I don't know what Claydol is, man. I have no clue. I should go ahead and Mega Evolve just because I can, though. And then Bone Meringue. Ground Psychic.
Yep.
With Levitate. Sweet. Go, Isis. Isis, are you what I think you are? Just straight ghost, okay. I don't know why I thought you were Ghost Rock. For some toxic spikes. Shadow Ball. Alright. I got my toxic spikes, that's all I wanted. Me, 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 me. You know, I'm always fighting with myself about something as well. I don't like splitting experience too much in this game. I'm trying to get over that and not care that much. But whenever I'm fighting against somebody and there's like that close, I want to risk it so that they get more.
Yeah.
Jellicent.
There's something that gives you like shared experience or something?
Yeah, that's the it's actually called the experience share, I think.
Alright.
And I think I have one, but it does split it in half, you know? So it's the same thing as switching out, but I wish that they all got all of the experience, is what I'm saying. It's more 2/3 or 1/3. Oh. Okay, so, Jellicent.
What? You claimed Wonder trademark.
Water. Jellyfish. Water. Ghost.
Hit Mark Sterling in the balls.
Water ghost. That's what I assume. What do I have against water? I have nothing against water. Thank you for getting rid of the sandstorm, I guess.
You know how much it costs to have a replica of WWE's Universal Championship belt?
I do not know. How much?
$429.99. For that piece that you got.
All the way, no. Wait, $49.99?
400
Okay.
and 29.99 cents.
$429.99. Well, I can top that. If you
Okay.
want,
I mean,
just for fun.
I mean, you've seen this belt. I've showed it to you. It's just their logo, and this one has a different color belt.
Okay, well,
Go ahead.
so I've been looking at Gunpla and stuff. You know, like the Mobile Suit Gundam models. I saw one for $1,000. It was cool looking, but I'm pretty sure that a plastic model that you put together yourself, even if it has multiple, like, different, like, positions and things that it can do, is not worth $1,000. And it's not even just $1,000. There was more than $1,000. I just forgot what the extra was. Crap. That's not good.
Yeah.
So I think it was like 1,079 or something like that. And it was a red frame Astray, which is one of my favorite. Do I like the tongue legs? I do like the tongue legs. But it's one of my favorite mobile suits is the Astrays line. I love the Astrays. I don't know why. I just think they're like way cool for some reason. And I wonder if I'm faster than that. It could one-shot me. Never mind. I got it. If I turned into freaking sword form and it didn't kill me, I didn't kill it, then it could one-shot me is what I was saying. But anyway. But yeah, it was a red frame Astray with the plating was clear. So it still had it, but you could like see the frame of it underneath it. It was really cool looking. And it came with this like special sword that could go into like archer mode, sword mode, plane mode, and all that stuff. And you could do all kinds of stuff with it, but still not worth $1,000.
You know what? That's probably more worth it than this fucking belt.
Do I? Oh crap, this thing is fire.
Yeah.
I'm not risking it. I know I set up for the long haul, but get rid of those stat ups. We need you alive. Don't need no fire damage against my steel type. Gonna melt it and turn it into liquid metal. Alright, although I cheated and oh, you have an Aegislash as well. Oh, well, we can't have that. I have no idea what I could use against an Aegislash. Except for Isis, which is already hurt. And it's not like it's gonna be able to I'm gonna be able to do any damage until it decides to attack me. And my Aegislash lost all of its defense buffs. And is in pure attack form right now. But, and it's going to come out in defense form. But, Night Slash. Whoo! Yeah, you set up, bro. Yeah. What? I'm an ancient oracle. How did you? Ha! Not bad. Alright, I'll spill the beans. This prophecy has been misunderstood many, many times. Even the cult leaders have never heard the correct version. Wait, so they don't know what the real prophecy says? That's right. I'm not going to read you the entire thing. It's a terrible poem that's easy to misinterpret, and I don't want to be that oracle, you know. I hope you're ready. The first thing predicted was the emergence of a hero chosen by a legendary Pokémon. Secondly, this hero will succeed undefeated in Tauren. They'll move on victorious. The last, secret piece of information is that in the end, the hero will join the infernal cult and betray their friends. That's basically...
Wait, what? One of us is going to join the infernal cult?
Yeah, what? You can't leave us with that. Who's the hero? How can we stop that from happening? You can't avoid fate, Nora.
Well, you can't say he doesn't have a flair for the dramatic. This reminds me of what author L. Frank Baum did when introducing... Oh, shut up! How can you say so calm? We were just told one of us is a traitor. This is the time to joke around.
Well, he did say that you'll get rid of the cults, right? I'm a librarian. As prophecies go, I've heard far worse. Plus, nobody knows about this, right? You could use that to your advantage. But anyways, people are probably waiting for me at the front desk, so I need to head back. Let me know if you need any more help with, well, with whatever library stuff I can help with. See you around, heroes.
No, listen, don't panic about it.
It's him. It's Damien. That's why his name is Damien. It's all for you, Damien.
No. That'd be too obvious.
Well, it technically can't be either of them. Not just because I'm the main character, but the prophecy said they would go undefeated throughout the Tauren region.
Ah.
I've already defeated them. Multiple times.
Yeah.
So...
Don't panic, Damien. We just got told that we're going to lose. People are going to die. Worrying about this is going to help. We need to work together. If we're going to let this make us turn on each other, we might as well give up now.
Oh, criticizing me already, Damien? You know, if I were an infernal cultist in disguise, I wouldn't draw attention to myself. But of course, you wouldn't know anything about tact, would you? Not Mr. I ran my mouth in front of cultists and got kidnapped at a garbage dump.
No, please stop.
You know what I think, Damien? I think your stepmother was right about you.
I'm gonna go now. I'll see you in Sonata City, dipstick. There's a chin there. It will need its badge in order to dive.
Why did I say all of that? I don't know what came over me. I feel awful. I'm gonna go apologize. I really hope I didn't hurt him. I can't lose somebody else. Damien, wait up! Right? How does she know about his stepmom? I was about to ask that, but I was having too much fun reading it. I mean, if you just think about it that way, though, you know. I mean, it kind of has to be me, right? Oh my god, with the levitate. I should skull bash it.
Liv Morgan wore her Harley Quinn themed gear.
Oh yeah?
And then dropped her and Sonya onto a bunch of chairs.
Dude, I'm sorry, what? About Harley Quinn?
Her gear is Harley Quinn inspired.
Oh, hold on.
Better
How do you spell that? L-I-F? L-I-F.
L-I-V?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, on the 26th episode of Chucky, here's where she's on it.
She's on the 26th episode of Chucky?
Well, on the 26th of this month is when that episode airs. I don't know. I think it's like the 5th episode or something.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a little different than what I thought you were talking about.
Yeah.
It's like they've gotten that many episodes so far?
I know it's not a big role because she's just like, I just want to be killed by Chucky. That was her whole goal.
Does she succeed?
And getting killed by Chucky?
Yeah!
The episode's not out yet. I don't know.
Oh!
Well, she's been flirting with him on Twitter, so.
With Chucky or the voice of
With
Chucky?
Chucky.
Okay, cool.
No, like Chuck, they like they have a whole thing where Chucky's. It's somebody else playing as Chucky, as
So-
if he's running a Twitter, you know.
Okay, hold on. Before I get outraged. What do you mean it's someone else playing as Chucky? Like just the Twitter profile?
I mean, it's associated with the show. But it's as if Chucky's like running his own Twitter.
But is it Brad Dourif?
I mean, I don't know.
Oh my god, hold on.
There's no confirmation who's running that Twitter. It's
No, I
probably-
mean the actual Chucky.
Yeah, from the show.
Yeah, from the show.
Yeah, it's the same people. They got the same people.
Okay, good.
They-
That voice is like, you know, iconic.
Well, you know what's funny is
He's so old now.
did you watch the Cult of Chucky
Uh,
or
The-
Curse of Chucky?
the last one that I saw is the one with the girl in the wheelchair.
Well, yeah. Did she get possessed?
I don't remember. I know she got stabbed in the leg, but she didn't feel it because she was paralyzed.
All right. Well, I mean, it's been out for a while, so just spoilers.
Dude, I'll watch it anyway. I don't care.
But the Cult of Chucky is able to put his body into multiple Chuckies. Doesn't care about being in a human body, finding a kid or nothing. He's just spreading himself around.
So he's just like resigned himself to his fate, and he's just like, whatever.
He's like, I'm the killer doll. Who the fuck cares? And there are gonna be more of me now. So that's this whole deal.
Now that I'm actually thinking about it, this is kind of awesome.
Yeah. And he successfully split his soul into her as well and takes her over. He's able to make her legs work.
Be a voodoo magic. Okay.
Yes.
That also answers my next question because I was gonna ask if the new Chucky series is based off old school Chucky or the remake.
No, it directly follows those movies. Not the remake. The remake is its own thing.
I watched the remake.
I have too.
It was okay.
I mean, if it didn't portray itself as Chucky, it could have been its own thing.
Yeah. It could have been called Megan.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, in that one point they had like that bear dolls, like his same thing, but it was dressed as a bear. It's like, why don't y'all just make it bad or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway.
This stupid computer virus make.
But he possesses the girl and all that. And that girl, the actress, she's the daughter of the dude.
Brad Dorff?
So she, yeah. That's his daughter, yeah. She plays like, they put her in makeup to like play the younger version of him because they looked at his past life, how he became a serial killer, and how he met Tiff and everything. But yeah, but what's funny, she had to play her at one point. She had to play the character, playing Chucky, playing herself, but then also playing Chucky.
Mhm.
It got real deep for a second there.
1 through
'Cause
20.
first she
real
has
quick.
1 through 20?
Yeah.
9.
And then I'll shut up and you can keep going.
I mean, it's just that we're so she's possessed by Chucky, so she's pretending to be him in her body. Then at one point, like, she gets snapped out of it, and she's herself again. And when she's herself, she can't walk, so she can't really get out of it where she's at. But then, like, she has to pretend to still be Chucky, so... Yeah, just her talking about, I saw a little interview, so I had to really think deep about how would she think about this and act like that, but it also was it. And it just sounded very confusing in the moment.
You know what I think I want to do now on Sunday?
What?
With my day where I hang out with my mother. I've been playing a lot of Gundam Breaker on Sundays, but I'm going to try to do a Child's Play marathon now. I'm going to try to do a Chucky marathon on Sunday. Okay, Rex, QWERTY, Cassius, Seabiscuit, Avia, Reef, Norman, Bryson, Cruz, Wranglerfish, Sherry, Stinkoman, Berlin Wall, Armor, Trumpet, Bruce, Void, Smagonaru, Bolt, Bipin, Drayden, Fluffy, Dojo, Banjo, Everwinter, Silver Lining, Hippie Hood, Not Kanto 2, and Torch.
I would say Fluffy.
Fluffy. Okay, 1 for Fluffy. Okay, back on Pokemon for a second. I just kind of, whenever I was passing Armor, read the last line again. Everwinter, Silver Lining, Hippie Hood, Not Kanto 2, Torch. But back on Pokemon, I saw a new Pokemon design. It was like a... okay, 1 vote for Fluffy, 1 vote for Silver Lining. But I saw it was like an enchanted armor Pokemon. It looked kind of cool. It looked like a Kamen Rider. Or it might have been like a possessed armor. I don't know what it was called, but it had a cool design. Yeah, all right. don't know what this is called. Cerulege. Cerulege. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Ah, I see. It's a fire ghost.
It's cool looking though, ain't it?
That's pretty dope.
It's like, what's up with this Pokemon that it's now like super cool? Hold on, I don't know if that's like the first one or not.
Oh, no one else
Actually-
is loaded. Might have to flip a coin.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I mean, flipping the coin. Probably. Is this? Are the Scarlet and Violet not out yet?
I don't think so.
Because yeah, Cerulege. If that's like the beginning one or something. There's another one that's red and orange, but I really like the purple and blue one.
Yeah.
But that's like probably my new favorite Pokemon design.
That's pretty cool.
But yeah, there's one with like big ol' arm guards. That's red and orange, and the armor is like yellow. But Cerulege is way cooler. Dude, so cool looking. Alright, Brewhawk, did you want to vote real quick? Got 1 vote for Fluffy, 1 for Silver Lining. If not, have a good night, man. And thank you for joining me.
Yes.
Silver? Alright, that's 2 votes for Silver Lining. And that is the bottom row, second column. Now I don't remember what box it was. Okay, I remember. It was 9.
Dude.
I mean, it's better than forgetting which one it was on. Not really. Because if I went to the right one, or the right position, but the wrong box, it still would. Alright, let's see. Huh? Silver Lining is a Kinklink. Klinkink? Kink.
What a what?
A Kinklink. It's the gear Pokemon. It's 2 gears that just perpetually rotate on each other.
Ow.
How can you learn Bind? I guess maybe you're like squeezing them in between the gears or something. Makes no sense to me. Gear Grind. The user attacks. Gears can bind. It's a pun. Oh. I never knew that. How? What? I don't know. I have Charge and Thunder Shock. So Charge plus Electric move combo. Like you were wanting. Vice Grip. Target is gripped and squeezed from both sides to inflict damage. I'm not going to get bind. Charge beam. Let's look at charge beam. User attacks with an electric charge. The user may use any remaining electricity to raise its special attack. Charge and then charge beam. Autotomize. That's speed, right? User sheds part of its body to make it nah. Mirror shot. The user looses a flash of energy at a target from its polished body. It may also lower the... Screech! An ear-splitting screech harshly reduces the target's defense stat. I don't know, man. Yeah, nah. What silver lining is evolving?
What?
Turned into a clang.
Clang.
I have a life orb. Steel type.
And
Up
level
special
49,
attack if
It'll
no-
be a cling clang.
This... I don't like this ability. This ability seems worthless. Good thing I'm not using it! If another Pokemon has the ability plus or minus, you get higher special attack. Get out of here. Well, at least I have some backups. And that just basically means that I don't get an ability. So it's not like it's a hindrance. It's just not a help. Alright, let's see. There's items down there. Hey, Mr. Juggler! I think he's a juggler. I'm sorry, were you gonna say something?
Huh?
Were you gonna say something?
I was gonna say that
You
I saw a thing in a Resident Evil 4 remake. There one difference in there is that, I don't know, the original you could save the dog stuck in bear trap.
Yes.
You're too late in the remake.
Well,
He's apparently just dead.
well, they have lost a sale.
Yeah. I
Oh,
don't know whose decision that was.
whose decision was that?
I don't know whose decision it was, but
Oh.
they should be docked some pay.
Yeah, So,
Why would you do that? Anyway.
I don't know. Just, that disappoints me. I was actually kind of like looking forward to it. I looked forward to all of the Resident Evils that came out, but I haven't gotten to play them, so I don't know why I looked for. Oh, I should have killed that. Oh, now you want to get out of my way whenever I go all the way around. Have you heard of the new Dead by Daylight?
The new Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, the new Dead by Daylight.
What do you mean?
It's called Dragon Ball Breakers. Have you heard of Dragon Ball Breakers?
Heard of Dragon Ball Breakers.
Do you know about it? Like,
I don't. I've heard. I don't remember stuff. I know I did see things about it, but I don't recall.
okay, so you play as civilians as Frieza, Cell, a bunch of crazy people are like terrorizing a city.
Okay.
That's the premise of it.
I saw that. I was like, I guess I assumed like, it's probably another fighting game of theirs or something like that. I didn't really check what it was about.
Apparently, it is very fun and just rife with goofness. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna do this. Just in case. Chancies give a lot of experience, so I found a new grinding spot. Definitely.
You know, no. Tell me more now. I'm looking at it.
Oh, dude. Apparently it's
Great
also
idea.
like only $20.
Oh, yeah, it's $19.99. Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting it for because one of my coworkers we were just talking about it, and he was like, apparently been playing it like crazy for like 2 weeks or something, or however long it's been out.
Yeah.
And he said that it's so fun because you can play as like multiple different characters, and one of them is Farmer with a shotgun. I don't know if you know who Farmer with a shotgun is,
I think I recall.
but he's just a farmer with a shotgun that shoots at rabbits whenever he first lands.
Yeah. I recall, yeah.
And you can play as Oolong or just random citizens. And if you play as Oolong, you can like transform into objects to hide yourself and stuff. Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan's normal but can have fighting moves. I'm afraid. I can never remember if ground is broken by fighting. I think Kangaskhan's normal. Sorry, I know we had to talk about Pokemon for a second.
Oh, I just like the mega of Genghis Khan, where it's just their kid hops out and grows a little bit.
But anyway, apparently if you don't have any like skills you can like equip skills and stuff, and you basically run around like you have a dodge roll and stuff, and like that's all you have if you don't equip any skills. And so you're like Frieza's like flying above you and just, like throwing energy blasts and stuff, and you're running around trying to like activate these like time things or something.
Well,
So
in the trailer, it shows like some can get weapons if there was someone using a time machine, one of those ships.
yeah, and but you're like trying to basically like activate these generators to defeat the thing, and some people can even like transform into Goku or something to like fight him.
I don't know. They call them the Raiders. Yeah. The survivors have to survive the Raiders. That does look pretty interesting.
I'm thinking about getting it though. If I can play it on my computer and stream it, I think that would be a fun stream.
I think so, yeah.
Like, I'm not really into Dragon Ball anymore for its, like, story stuff or anything, but I still like its goofballness that they put in the video games.
Yes. Like, it'd be cool if people would do that with more of their franchises.
Just make something
Like, here's the
goofy and
side-
fun.
Yeah, here's something that would make sense for this, and it's a fun thing.
Eee! That was scary. It hit really hard.
Nothing comes to mind right now, but like stuff like this, taking Dragon Ball Z, is like, well, how would the civilians? Remember, there were those people around. What were they doing?
Like, I remember the only thing I've seen is I just saw like a thumbnail and I just kind of hovered over it for like 10 seconds and all I saw was a dude in a red shirt just like going "Ow!"
Yeah.
And then it shows like Frieza throwing something at him.
Yeah, the trailer I was thinking was Cell when he would eat people, then, you know, change his form. Oh, yeah, that looks pretty good. Pretty entertaining.
Yeah, it seems like a fun version of Dead by Daylight with a little bit more interactivity, I would say. That
Yeah. I mean, Dead by Daylight's just, you're just fixing generators, right? Here
yeah,
there's
you're
just a lot of stuff you can interact with.
you're running away, you're hiding and everything. There are items and stuff like the flashlight, and you can like shine it into the killer's eyes and blind them, but it's really hard to aim. And it's kind of trash.
So I'd say like that one's based in like reality with supernatural, but with Dragon Ball Z World, they have all kinds of crazy gizmos that everyday people could mess with.
Like one of the things that you can get is a grappling hook. So you could just like shoot a grappling hook and then like go and like get out of there, like hide around. I was told that they were going to my coworker heard that they were going to add Vegeta and he would be able to transform into Great Ape form. And he was saying Vegeta was huge whenever he was a great ape form. How is he gonna go around in this tiny area?
They'll probably make them smaller if they do that. Either make him smaller, or he's like on the edge of the map, like just swinging around and throwing stuff at people.
That would be lame, though.
Yeah, I'd say probably better to make him smaller so he can hop around it. Still giant, but small enough to fit in there.
I say, just make him the size he should be, and let him be too big for the area. Like, possibly make it really hard for him to achieve or something. Like, you gotta go through a bunch of stuff to get to Great Ape, and then if you do, you could just step on everybody. Don't stand a chance
you
against
probably
me,
would. You
son.
probably just crush the whole place. Maybe you're trying to prevent him from getting there.
Or mouth beam.
Yeah.
Alright, I expected you to be able to beat him pretty easily, but you're not. You're not.
You're not doing this.
Don Grumpig. Don Grumpig. Anyone to sleep.
Well.
I crunched him while he was asleep. Meow stick?
What?
Oh, that's cute. It's a little psychic cat. How? How could I have lost? I'm psychic. I can predict your moves. You'll never win. Unbelievable. Also, I got Slime Rancher last night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's like $5. So I was like, okay.
I'll take it.
You just gave me HM2. I don't need Pika Taxi anymore.
Gotta wait for Gigabash to go on sale so I can get that one.
It's basically all I do is I have a giant wish list full of stuff that I just wait for it to go on sale. And if it never does, then I'm never gonna get it until I'm rich.
Oh, then there's stuff where it's like, you are on sale, but
Not by enough.
I'm a little tight right now, so
Like Scorn came out,
yeah.
and I've been excited for that game for years, and then I'm like, I'm broke.
Yeah.
And then it came out with a 10% off. I'm like, it's still too rich for me at the moment.
It's a little much.
But that $5, I'm okay with spending that $5 on Slime Rancher, because apparently that's an adorable game, and it would probably take up a good amount of my time.
Yeah.
There's too many games. Too many games that I want to play, but I want to stream them all, you know?
Uh-huh.
Do you mind if we have a battle? My Pokemon need training, and you look like easy experience.
Well.
Your Pokemon are dead. Oh my god, he knows how to Mega Evolve! Easy experience, I called him! Isabella's trying to learn Double Edge? I'm actually, like, immune to... Well, not whenever I'm Mega Evolved, actually. But he's got that, like, helmet ability that makes things that hurt me not hurt me whenever I use them.
Yeah.
So, I was like, yeah, I mean, no, because I'm gonna probably Mega Evolve him every single time I use him nowadays. So, he's gonna get rid of that, and then I'm gonna hurt myself with recoil damage, and I'm gonna be pissed off. Sceptile. I think that's probably wrong. Nope, I was right. Leaf Lizard. Leaf Sard. I only need 2. Times 3 is enough. Yeah, Excalibur. Excuse me? You cheated. You cheated. How else could I have lost? How could you cheat at dogfighting? What, did I poison your animal's food?
I don't know. Ability capsule? Wonder what that is.
Really?
Oh yeah, I get that. I got fly from you. Ah, Miara Town, my favorite place in Torin. What a lovely, lovely town. It's peaceful, serene, and built over the shining sea. And of course... Ooh. The Whirl Islands now rest just a route away. It's almost a shame, really. Perhaps when I flood the region, I'll leave this town for last. At last, the sea is awakening once more. It's time to bring its king his crown. Duds to dude bros. Sweet. Miara Town was founded many years ago by sailors from the south. Our little town was the very first one in Torin. I think it's awesome that our great region has such humble beginnings. I seem to get very bad abilities on most of my mons, so cool. Because Miara Town is near the ocean, we often get travelers from overseas stopping by. That's why we have an international center here. It's where tourists first arrive when visiting Torin. That blue lady gives me the willies. She doesn't seem very friendly. Yeah, that blue lady. Done blue people. I'm blue dappa-dee dappa-da, dappa-dee dappa-da. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a blue lady and she's not very friendly. She wants to flood the world.
So, okay.
If you squint past the storm clouds, you can see a group of islands to the southeast. It might sound crazy, but I swear they weren't there a few months ago. I'm tempted to head down there and figure out what's going on, but I don't want to get in over my head. It's better to be safe than sorry. Well, that sucked. I had to sneeze, and then
Yeah.
and then because I couldn't close my mouth as I was like, like that,
Yeah.
slobber spilled down my throat and into into my lungs.
Yeah.
And so my sneeze was cut off by me coughing and choking on my saliva.
Yeah.
I felt that click, 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 boom. I was choking on it. All right, I have to be back. I'll be right back.
Yep.
All right, I'm back.
Feeling better?
Yeah. You see, I almost crapped myself whenever I was choking,
Yeah.
so, so that's why I had to leave.
All right. Glad you prevented any accidents.
Yeah, I was able to get there before anything bad happened. Welcome to the Miara Town Museum. Entrance fee is $5. Would you like to enter? Thank you. Please enjoy yourself. Sure, I'll go into the museum and look at all these fossils. Hey, I have a ton of fossils. Museums usually have places where you can revive fossils for some reason. Okay, now the king is Oh, sweet, cool. So how was your time while I was away?
I was just reading some people were blaming Colt Cabana for CM Punk not being in AEW right now.
Is it his fault?
It's not. Absolutely not. He's not the one who went on a media scrum on a press conference and talked shit about the whole company and everybody around him next to his boss. And then, started to fight back, or was in a fight backstage, and that led to their suspension. Cole Cabana's still sitting pretty wherever he's at right now. I'd rather see Cole Cabana wrestle than CM Punk.
Well, I don't really know either of them.
Let's say CM Punk, his wrestling goes down a more kind of serious path, but I was younger, I was more entertained, but him back now, I'm like, I don't really care. Cole Cabana is entertaining as fuck. He's a serious but goofy wrestler.
Serious but goofy.
He loves to play around, and like the moves he does are like funny, but also they work and how he's doing it.
I like the combination there. Like, he takes his job seriously, but he's goofy about it.
Yeah, like say he throws somebody to the corner of the ring, traps him there, and he goes the other corner instead of running like straight at him like he does, but he does this like cartoonish like superhero startup, or like what do you call it? He like picks up one leg in the air and puts his arm out like he's gonna go extra fast. Little things like that. I haven't got to see him wrestle on AEW in forever, since CM Punk started. Again,
So he basically kind of took his spot.
I mean, it's not like Cole Cabana was like one of their main event people, but he was one of their most entertaining and one that everybody backstage loved. Because when CM Punk was coming there, his contract was coming to an end, and everybody back there begged to like keep him part of the company.
Okay, so I have 5 new Pokemon.
Cool.
Because I did find the dude to revive my fossils while you were telling me about that. Number between 1 and 20? Ghostone, thank you for the follow. And welcome.
15.
Oh wait, Ghost Town. I'm an idiot. Ghost Own.
Let's say 15.
Alright, box 15. You have a question? Well, I may have an answer for you. We have Sorcerer, Bad Name, Gato, Spock, Lily's Pad, Chandelier, Skyla, Yasin, Addict, Edge cat. This is an Egglocke, yes. Frog of evil. Cardinal. Destruction. Odette. Black Star. Punky. Iceball. Sharknado. Cacophony. Irby. Durkon. Letters. Jimmy. Sahara. Littlefoot. Quinn. Robiot. Lucius. And Thunderball. Taking votes. Box 15. We've gotten the same ones multiple times.
We have, yeah.
Different names, but still. I'm hoping for a Delta just because. But
Yeah. That was something different.
Frog of Evil makes me think Greninja. Or whatever he starts as.
That makes sense. Curious about Sorcerer.
Curious about Sorcerer? It's probably a Miss Magius. Miss Magius. If there was a Maggie in here, I would totally think Miss Magius. Gato makes me think Meowth. Or a, what was that? The other one. Glameow. Doesn't even start with purr. It's Purugly that I was thinking of, but I was like, no, that's an evolved form of it. Lily's Pad is probably a Lotad. Chandelier, probably a Litwick, but I don't actually know. Edgecat. Cardinal. It's very bird-like. Black Star. Punky, Iceball, Sharknado. Cacophony, Irby, Durkon, Letters. Jimmy. Didn't we get a Letters? And I was very disappointed by it.
Maybe.
Sahara. Littlefoot. Okay, there's a long neck grass dinosaur thing. And I think that's probably that one.
Could be. You want to go for Littlefoot?
Not really. I'm just saying that that's what I...
Well, you said you got 5, right? That you can do
I
now?
can experiment just to see if I'm right.
Well, you can.
Alright, sure.
We're gonna get much votes here, man. Just
Yeah, we're not
do what
getting any
you're gonna
votes.
do.
I'm just gonna randomly choose. I mean, I try to include people, and they're like,
It's all good.
oh, WheatTon, you don't include people enough.
Sometimes you just take the wheel.
Now I don't remember what box it was. 15?
If I get 15.
Yeah.
Up.
Okay, we got Littlefoot.
Cool.
Alright, do we want to change boxes?
Do you want to change box?
I don't care. I do not care. I just want stuff that is not what we have.
Yeah.
I have killed the same things over and over again.
Yep. What box have we not picked from?
That's a good question. I think we've gotten one from everything. Got only one from box 17. Box 14 is full.
Alright then.
And so is box 6. And box 4, box 3. Yeah. So 3, 4, 6, and 14 have nothing taken from them.
Let's go with 3.
Alright, I don't know why I did that.
What's going on there?
Alright, we got Eli, Banjo, Cactus, Anna. Top percent. I think we got a top percent killed, right? Argus, Francis, Jouet, Lovecraft, your mom, Snorlax, Flaptrap, Soleil, Mohammed, Quail, Peach, Views. Man, I need more views. Ambergris, Nowie, Sticky, Fudge, Trophelia, Max, Nose, Gato, Love, Cody, Nom Nom, Ambrim, Songbird, and Happy. Okay, we got one vote for Nowie. I don't have an egg. I have 4 Pokemon now.
I thought he would pick Lovecraft in case of Tentacruel, but alright, let's go with Nowie.
Alright, well, he just changed his... vote to Nose.
I refuse Nose because I think I knows what it'll be.
I think I knows what it'll be too. I see that's how you want to exact your revenge for me talking about Nose. What? We don't want Nose. We don't want it to be a nose pass.
Yeah.
I don't hate it as much as Joey does, but I don't want one.
I said it.
Oh, I thought you were voting for Nose because you put Nose. Alright, then now he wins.
There we go.
Okay, it's final column. Third one down. Yes, I know my nose is big. Is there a reason that you're pointing that out? Alright, to box 4, because there's 4 untaken boxes. Well, there was. And there's 4 Pokemon left. Ezekiel, Scissor, Talos, Turpin, Humphrey, Detritus, Foom, Sahara, Beyonce, Pitbull, Mozart, Canadia, Valeria, Dragonstone, Iceball, Gelato, Boilder, T-Bell, Vermin, Honey, Lord Goomy, Apophis, Henry, Dev, Shadowzard, Neckbird, Views, with a capital V this time, Blossom, Luna Lovegood, or Axel. You know I trim my facial hair all the time, right? I know you said seemingly never needing to be shaved, but it needs to be shaved, like, at least every 2 weeks. Otherwise it'll get, like, out of here and everything, and I'll get the neck beard thing. 2 weeks is pushing it, but I'm lazy. No votes for this one? Alright. Ezekiel.
What's going on here?
Thank you. I don't want Scizor because it's probably another Scyther.
Yeah.
Turpin, Humphrey, Detritus, Foom. I like Foom.
Fool? Yeah.
Foom! Beyonce. We can put a ring on it.
Yeah.
It's so sad that that is the only song I know of hers.
Oh, man.
Also, very sad that she was in Destiny's Child and she's the only one that anyone remembers.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you the other ones' names.
Valeria, we've had a Dragonstone. Got it killed. Gelato, Boilder, T-Bell, Vermin. Rat Pokemon? I don't know. Honey, Lord Goomy. I mean, Lord Goomy could be a Goomy.
Lord Goomy.
Apophis? Okay, this name has been popping up. Have we had an Apophis yet?
I don't think we've picked it.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just pick this one as Apophis. Because I'm curious. It's popped up.
Alright.
It's popped up all over the place. Is this one right?
Second row from the bottom, third from the left.
The best part is I haven't actually been wrong the entire day. Alright, 2 left. Willow, Small Slacking. Isabel. We have one. It was a Cubone. Plague. Ido Weedu. God. Stone. Fungus. Nom Nom. Banjo. Stabby. Slinky. Odette. Rocky. Jupiter. Sweetie. Richter. Sushi. Shadowzard. Cold Steel. Voltergeist. Pinky. Chickadee. Not Canto 2. Leighton. Venus. Metronome. Rocky. Soft On. And Entombed. You know, knowing my personality, you would probably think that whenever I hear the word Rocky, I would think Power Rangers, the second Red Ranger for Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. But that's not the first thing that pops in my head.
No.
It's, oh, Rocky! And then I just... the sword of Damocles is hanging over my head. That's what... That's... Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Yeah. I think Shadowzard would probably be the Delta Charizard.
Probably. Or it's a bait.
I have one of those. Could be a bait.
Could be a bait.
But maybe it's more likely that it's not something we picked before. But
I'm good with anything, man. I really don't care. As long as it's new. I think that I can make do with whatever I need to.
yeah, I would say Shadowzard.
Alright. I'm also hoping that I never have to use any of these. But, you know. Crap happens.
Yep.
Dude, if I have to grind up any of these, I'm going to probably quit. If I lose any of these Pokemon, I hope that I get wiped. so that I don't have to grind up something that's weak.
Yeah.
Alright, last one, box 14. Disney, Gummy Bear, Zeusaquil, Talos, Smokestack, Paris, Konata, Vulture, Thalasso, Iceberg, Belphegor, Crawley, Hysteria Hard Rock Cafe, Cobra, Muhammad, Kaiser, Cat, Chimp Champ, Ziggler, Norris, Clawmander, Lobster, Ouija, Nigel, Power, Lieben, Yuri Geller, Joette, and Steelwing.
Curious at what would be named Disney.
Disney it is. Hey, we got 2 votes for Disney. I was going for a first come, first serve kind of thing this time, but just to speed things along, you kind of have an advantage on that. Since you could hear me, like, immediately, and they have to wait a couple seconds.
Yep.
It all worked out. Alright, hold on. Alright, and these are going to be the new Pokemon we use for the rest of the game. No. Yeah, right. Like I'm getting rid of Aegislash. It's funny. I replaced all of the ones that I am definitely keeping compared to the one that I'm more likely to replace.
Yeah.
With the eggs. Huh? Aww, okay, that's a Delta Litwick, and that's adorable. It's Lumiere.
Nice.
Okay, that one's a pretty good contender for getting added.
Yeah.
Yep, Shadowzard is exactly what we thought it was.
Yeah. Oh, that was pretty obvious.
They're level 5 though, because the fossils that I'm replacing them with were level 5. Littlefoot? What is this thing?
What is it? Oh, that's one of the ones that I was gonna pick for my thing. It's another fossil, and it's a dinosaur.
Amora?
Mora.
I have never seen this before. I was immediately thinking that it was like a Delta Tropius or something. I think that's what the...
Yeah.
I don't think that one has an evolution though, so I think that one's just like already a big one.
Yeah, it's a rock ice type.
That thing is adorable.
Yeah.
Huh? And Nowie. This is also adorable. Did you know that I love bats?
Oh, yeah. That's pretty good.
Apophis is... What is this? Is that a skeletal Magikarp or something?
What does it say on its thing?
I have no clue.
Delta?
Okay, I'm out. Going straight to Apophis. It's a Delta Phoebus.
Delta Phoebus.
Oh my god. We have to evolve this thing.
It's a ghost type. Yeah.
Because you know how it's like super ugly and then it gets like beautiful? We have to evolve this thing now.
It looks pretty dope.
Noibat, I have never seen this thing before. I've only seen its final evolution. Noibat is adorable.
Yeah.
Flying dragon. No, wait. Refrigerate changes all normal moves to ice type moves. Cool. Passes through the foe's barrier and strikes. Nice! So if they use protect or something that's really annoying, I could just hit them. Run away. Powers up ghost type moves at a pinch. And Delta Litwick is a fairy fire instead of ghost fire.
Cute.
We got 3 deltas.
That's pretty dope.
Okay. I'm actually very curious about all of these evolutions. I am very tempted. I mean, Nowie, not as much. Because it's... I mean, I've seen the Noivern or whatever.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it has more than one. And I know they're strong, but
Just that.
just that I've seen it, you know?
Yeah.
The Phoebus. I'm so curious. And this Amora Littlefoot, I'm curious about that one. We've seen Shadowzard from Damien. And Disney. Curious. Oh my god, I think that might...
To evolve the Phoebus. It evolves when trading while holding a cleanse tag.
Oh hey, well that's something easy to do in this game. Okay, I might have to do some, like, stuff off camera for that. Because...
Level 39.
you guys
Nighttime.
wouldn't... Huh?
Amora evolves at 39, but at nighttime.
Oh, well, I figured out how to change night and day.
There you go. Alright.
But I was gonna say, you guys don't mind if I do that off screen, right?
I mean, I think that's fine.
Like, you'd still be able to see them. You just wouldn't get to see the animation of it changing.
Yeah, it's not like it's the best animation in the world, you know? It's
Yeah, but it's kind of like that reveal, you know?
yeah. But you seeing them here, and then you'll know next time. Back.
And then we have, like, the Pokedex, so if they have, like, middle ones, I can just, like, get into the Pokedex.
I think it's only the Litwick that has a middle.
I mean, I don't actually know if Littlefoot would have a middle.
Yeah, it only has the one.
Phoebus is only one.
Yes,
Oh,
so Moral Thieves
evolution.
are only one. That was that. Litwick is the one that has the 2, the 3, the tree.
I mean, how is he gonna keep the theme of Disney? If he's supposed to be, like, Lumiere, and then he becomes a lamp instead of a candle, and then a chandelier.
become a lamb? Still stays gold.
I mean, that's
More
not really the part that I like about it.
Well, bud.
I mean, it's fine. I mean, friggin' Litwick's line is really strong anyway. And it turning into fairy is just kind of icing on the cake, I guess,
Very fire.
for being different. I don't know. It's actually time for us to stop, though. That took 30 minutes for us to choose 5 Pokemon. So, thank you all for joining us. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I actually enjoyed Pokemon today. Weirdly enough. But yes, and I hope you all have a good night.